working on some stuff today. We're going to go ahead and get started with setting the stream up and getting some things going on the back end side. Thank you for joining us. If you get a chance to put a comment inside here, that'd be super fantastic. We're going to go ahead and start off with fixing our thumbnail. Go ahead and go here. Here's our thumbnail starting off. Back for another round. So chat, just so you know, I like designing things. I like setting stuff up, and one of the things that I enjoy doing quite often is it's part of my job as well, is doing design work, so to speak. And I am not a great designer by any measure, you know, but I do have fun at doing it. And so just gonna get that over here. I do have fun designing. It's part of one of the fun things that I like to do. And you know what? We ain't got a video going. Where? Let's webcam capture. Let's go ahead and get that going. See if we can't get that live. Looks like something's caught up. I wonder, what if we do this? And live screen, we go ahead and I gotta figure out how to get that where it will work on both ends. Something for us to learn. Let's go ahead and deactivate there. Come back over here. Capture, edit that. There we go. That should work a whole lot better going forward. And you know, we need to work at setting up some other things inside here so that we can work on the FPS and things like that, because it seems to be kind of lagging out just a little bit. But let's go ahead and go into that. Awesome. Looks like we got some movement in here. Hey, I'm Seth. This is Better Together with Seth, and we're getting the stream set up right now. We're gonna get ready to go live here in a little while, for real live. Like I said, be sure to come in there, drop me a like, a follow, subscribe, share me, whatever you can do to help out. I'd really appreciate it, because this is a dream of mine. I'm enjoying it. So let's go ahead and keep working on this. Setting up for oh. Yep. There we go. Tuning in the audio, dialing in the mic, and maybe building something cool. Let's kind of scale this in just a little bit. Perfect. And we got a goal for today, right? This is my goal. Today's goal kind of hidden right now. We'll see. that there. Boom, boom. What do you think it's going to be? Eat pizza for lunch. That's right. That's today's goal, is to eat pizza for lunch. That's the #1 priority. I'm going to set this off with I like it. Something kind of crazy. Let's grab some of this colorful yellow. I'm not feeling it. Let's change this back up. Yeah, let's change. Let's kind of smush this down a little bit. Give us some room. Right. Change that back to white. I'm loving it. What do you think? Pretty good looking thumbnail? Why not? Let's beef this up a little bit. Let's kind of smush this, right? And perfect. And let's smush this in a little bit. Don't know what the official title of that is. You know, this doesn't look very bold. So let's go for something a little bit more. There we go. Same but similar, different, a little bit easier. Let's see. And let's center this up. Bam, bam. Perfect. Center that up. Loving it. Yay! Look, great looking thumbnail in my opinion. Check out the preview on that. Oh yeah, that's fine. Back for another round of Minecraft and stream setup, tuning in audio, dialing the mic, and maybe building something cool. Let's see if we can't make that work. Get a web copy of this going. That's fine. And we're just gonna put this on the desktop. Minecraft pizza. Fun times. Yes, there we go. Now that got that on a stream, on a loop going for right now. Let's see here. Head on over to the YouTube and let's update my live feed here. So yeah, chat, we're gonna be setting things up this morning, getting things going. Let's see, do I have, there we go, live now. So let's go ahead and edit the title and description. Yes. Upload my thumbnail for this. Nope, gotta use the right folder. This one right here. All right. So, Chad, how's it going today? We're still going to be setting some things up this morning. We're going to go ahead and get started with, I went ahead and got another project going for, let's get back up there. Got another project going for my bamboo printer. And print another set of those little connectors for the infinity wall storage. We're going to be running that today. I ran 2 yesterday. I'd like to go ahead and run, I'd like 9 sets, to be honest with you. I want a big area on the wall. But yeah, we're just going to be chilling out and having a good time this morning. Got some new followers, and thank you so much for all the folks who followed us last night. I never ate since yesterday, so I got me a breakfast burrito. I'm gonna go warm that up in the microwave. Got some coffee, got my juice. We're gonna have a great stream day. So I'm gonna be right back. Keep an eye on the printer. If it starts doing anything crazy, let me know. All right, back at it. So, Chad, I was so excited about the stream yesterday. I had such a fun time playing Minecraft, chilling out, hanging out with folks. I was excited. I went to bed last night on a high note that I just could not get my brain to stop thinking, to be honest with you. It was just rattling off the whole time. So, thank you for all of those who participated in my chat from yesterday and who were on the stream. And that was the most successful one that I've ever had. And I just can't imagine all the. I can't thank y'all enough for the participation, for folks just tuning in, for the lurkers. I really did. I had a great time. So hopefully we're gonna keep up with this, and because I'm having fun. This is a lot of fun for me. Right now, wife's out of town, and I'm still chilling. They forgot the picante sauce. Oh well, we'll live without it. Got a burrito today from Sonic. Love me some breakfast burritos. So yeah. So chat, what do you think? Is there got any plans for me today? I have an idea of what we're going to be doing. Oh, that's good coffee. I have an idea what we're going to be working on today. Currently it's 7:30 in the morning. I'd like to have this stream kicked off and really start doing stuff around 8 this morning. Anybody that knows me, I'm a morning person. I enjoy the mornings so much more than the late evenings and stuff. You know, it's weird sitting here watching myself eat. I don't want to do that. We're going to hit that up right there. let's do that. Not that, not that. There we go. That looks a lot better. I don't know why, that just kind of was weirding me out just a little bit. Maybe one day I'll get used to it, who knows. But so yeah, we're building these little right now these are going to be the brackets for the wall. That was a big bite. Man, I love these Sonic burritos, but sometimes, whoo, I don't know what it is, the way how they put those jalapenos on there, they do not spread them out. It seems like you eat one bite, and it's just like nothing but a mouthful of green pepper, man. And it'll take your breath away. I'm used to eating jalapenos and stuff, and it doesn't bother me that much. But sometimes you get that one that's just like, I'm gonna be extra. No, we had some amazing success yesterday with finding diamonds. I felt really good about that. I realized after I made my shovel, I only had one diamond left, right? And I promised Nick that we weren't going to just turn straight into pickaxes and tools and everything else. So I kept the first diamond, and we ended up immortalizing it in a frame. So now I realized when I got back to the house, I was like, oh no, I was supposed to make an enchanting table and some other stuff, you know. Completely didn't even think about that. That's okay. We can head back down and get another diamond. Oh my goodness. They did not consider how spicy that was this morning. You know what? I need some Cholula. Anyway, so the goal today, stream, and we'll talk more about it while I'm actually not eating. Goal today is going to be heading out to the Nether. We're going to start the foundation for our forever mob farm, right? Kind of getting ready to gear up a little better, set up our enchantments a little better. I would love to find a good skelly spawner. Man, I did not realize how hungry I was. But, it's wild because I'm watched a little bit of my video last night. I really feel good about the sound quality that I finally got now. I kind of feel bad because I would like to. I had some music playing in the background, but it seemed like that music was pretty intense, to be honest with you. We'll have to go back and check it out. In fact, right now I'm going to bump this down just a little bit. There we go. Well, you know what? I'm going to go back. I like that. We're going to try that out. Oh! Egg went everywhere. Whew. That is so good. I love sausage burritos. I think basically anything with sausage is kind of like my Achilles heel. And if you give me sausage and potatoes, forget about it. That's one of the things I enjoy. So we do got to do a little maintenance on our server, or on my computer today. I would notice when I was watching back my stream from yesterday, it appeared as though my video of me from my camera, I don't know if it just seemed like it was real shaky, right? Like it couldn't keep up for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if it wasn't blurry, but like right here, I mean, it seems to be smooth. I'm watching the bamboo cam, watching the stream, so it looks really great. But whenever I jump over, let's do that. We can go ahead and try some things out. Let's see. It's got to be a setting inside here. Yeah. And more likely, that's all it is. It's a setting. Man, I got sauce all over my desk. Camera looks way washed out today. Whew. I'm usually not an iced coffee person. But yeah, let's check this out. That looks right. Still looks really, see, it just looks like real jerky. I mean, gotta be something going on there. Let's see if we reduce the size, if that cleans it up. No, still looks really, really. Having settings, auto frame, let's turn that off. Yeah. I wonder if there is something running in the background with the watch. Let's find out. You know, let's go ahead and you know, I watch these Zoom calls and stuff like that, and I've never experienced any issues with it lagging like that. So it's got to be a setting somewhere in here. Excuse me. Let's see what else we got here. Take a look here. It doesn't look like a terrible camera. In fact, it was like recommended by a lot of folks. I'm telling you, it's probably just going to be something simple. We're not doing audio through that. You know, I wonder if I have it plugged in to a decent port on my computer. Let's check out webcams. Let's see what we have here. No, that's not it. It says it's a bestseller, body and box support. Pro. Not a reseller. I'm telling you, there's probably some compatibility in the box support. I'm not wrong. I mean, it just seems like that. Let's see. Wonder if this is just not the greatest in the world. Let's go ahead and exit out of that. Let's come over here and let's quit that. Still got a mic, yay! Still got desktop audio. Let's come over here to webcam capture. Let's go ahead and activate this back in again. So I can see it here, configure video. Brightness, saturation, turn the white balance back, click on gain. Catch on zoom, exposure. I feel like I am a bit washed out, to be honest with you. Let's turn the brightness down. No. Yeah. Oh. Hey, that looks a lot better. It had to have been in the settings. Wow. Okay. Check this out, Cam. Let's turn that back on. Hey! Now that looks so much better. So let's transition that over. Hey! Yes, that... Wow, I thought I was losing my mind. It had to have been something with the setup on that. So, yeah, that's weird. So let's see, yeah, you know, that's one of these crazy things. I never would have thought that was going to be a humongous issue, to be honest with you. Wow. And I wonder if I'd, look at there. It's already getting so much better already. So, let's just go with this. Color range on the background. I think we're audio. No, we're not going to select that. And let's do that. All right, man. Tiny photo. Look at there. Let's put me down here. Yes, that looks so much better. And it looks like I'm not like da 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 da. You know, it was so weird whenever I was watching it on YouTube last night. It just seemed like I didn't get to watch a lot of it, but it seemed like it was like I was here, and then all of a sudden it was a hand over there. And you know, it looked weird. You know, so thank you so much for working with me on trying to get these things going. You know what I'm going to do? Now that I have that back to not being stupid, right? Let's do this. Let's go back to my broadcast. That is so funny. And it was something in the back end side that was just like weird. So we got that. Check out the video. So I'm going to toggle this off here on stream, right? Go ahead and deactivate it here. Okay. We're going to go ahead and turn that back on over here. Yes. And look, it's a whole lot better. I don't know, it was something. Yes. There we go. Can we auto frame it? Yeah. Look at there. And it still looks clean. Had to have been something that's crazy with that. I mean, I'm good with 60 frames a second. Let's see if that... Yeah, that is so much cleaner. I don't know what was going on the other day. So, let's see here. Virtual background, and I really liked just the remove. So much cleaner. Yeah. Man, that is so much better. That's creepy. So the eye contact, I don't know if you know this, but I'm going to turn it on for a second. Watch this. Right. You can see my eyes. Okay. Look, I'm going to move my head, and I'm not looking at the camera. Now I'm looking at the camera. Now I'm not. See? See what it does? It like puts That's so weird. I don't know how it knows that, man. But it looks like I'm always looking at the camera. Now I am looking directly at the camera, but if I come over here, it doesn't look like I'm looking at the camera anymore. I'm actually looking way over here to the side. Like you can kind of see. When I turn, bloop, it just shoots over. That's so creepy. Anyway, I don't know what's going on with that, but that's awesome. Yeah, this is so much smoother. And actually like that a whole lot more. We're gonna turn on my light beside me. I need to set up. Yes, there we go. And go ahead and kick this one off. There we go. I look a little bit more natural right now. So, man, I love this. This is so much better. So we're going to do that. We're going to minimize this right back. And if we can come back over that, I don't know what was going on. So the studio voice, sounded so much better the other day. So let's go ahead and see if this translates over to the stream. You know what? We're going to go ahead and close this. We're going to go to live scene, right? Come back on to the, let's transition that over. Come back onto the camera. And activate our camera again. Did the same thing last time. There we go. Yeah. Now the only problem is that it looks way too large for the camera, but it looks so much better now. I don't know what had happened in that, but I'm loving this a whole lot better. It's just the fact that it just is so much cleaner. I don't know what was going on with the way how the camera was looking earlier on my last stream. It just seemed like it was like Donkey Kong, man. It was just so slow. Let's pull this in. We're gonna pan this in just a little bit more. Give myself some room. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Bam. Ah, that's so much better. Alright, we still got plenty of stuff to do. Setting up the stream. Getting some things cleaned up, you know. Alright. And I love this subscriber and stuff like that. Let me just get back to the editor here. I don't want to scare us. So this up here, bit goal. Is this what I'm on? No. Ventless alert box. Is that? No. Live overlay, that's me. Chat box is over there. Event list. Okay, yeah. Visual settings. I want this. To do that. So that should turn off after a short period of time. Yes. Okay. So that was in the stream the whole time. It was bugging me. Man, I just could not concentrate on the video because that was just going off the entire time. So it's kind of weird. Man, I look dark. I look super dark. Let's turn up the light here. Like I said, I'm not. Oh, that's so much better. not a professional streamer, not a professional player, YouTube gamer, any of the other stuff. I just have a lot of fun doing this kind of stuff, and y'all help me out more than anything else, you know. So we're gonna drop the man over here. Looks good. I like that a little better. So let's lock that in right there. Good. Event list, like it. Bit goals. You know, I want to set this up. Goal. All right, today's goal: pizza or lunch. The goal amount. Let's see. Bits. $2. All right. You see what every bit using your chat. All right. So let's see. One pizza from Pizza Hut. Let's take a look here. We're not going crazy. We're doing just a pizza. We're gonna do, and we'll talk more about that later, but let's just see here. What's up, boss? Huh? All right, man. Let's see what we got here. $12.99. So, $12.99. I don't even know how much bits are. What is it? $1,300 bits. So yeah, let's set up to get 1,300 bits today. Pizza for lunch, goal count, 1,300. The field is required. What field? End after 628. Gold nut must be in the future. There we go. Big goal. Awesome. guess. I don't know. We're gonna go with that. Hey, there we go. We got the big goal inside there. That looks weird. Big goal. Does it need to move up? Let's see. Ah, I don't know what I just did. That's the projector goal. Awesome. Height. Does look weird. Okay. Condensed. Let's see what that looks like. See how that 1300 is just kind of hiding underneath there? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Where it's there, it's on the stream, and we're gonna run with it. You know? Who knows? Wonder. Yeah, that's just crazy. Part of the pack. Who knows? So that's our big goal today. To get pizza for lunch. That would be super fantastic. Got the alert box going. Let's make sure that's visible. Chat by event list. Yep. Okay. Well, it looks like that's going good. Live over is good. Game capture's good. Man, we are rocketing and rolling today. Minimize that. All right, chat. We're getting back on it. It's been almost an entire hour. Coming up on 48 minutes. Talk about some of the plans we got going today. We are going to be... Close out that. Oh, my goodness. My camera. Did I mess it up? I did. I did. Why? Why do I do these things? Let's see if we can get that back up and running. completely just dumbed that out, didn't I? We got it back up and running. Looks like we got it back up and running. Goof that up completely. There we go. Silliness. Silliness. That's all it was. Alright. Alright. So chat. Clean my glasses. We are going to be spending the day today working on a variety of things. Namely, we got our obsidian for our nether portal. Great. We got some diamonds going, which is fantastic. I'd like to go ahead and get started with my enchanting setup. We're gonna want to get that pretty quick, to be honest with you. Then we're gonna try and see if we can't expand or increase the cow farm. We got to do the cow farm. We should be making a list of what we got to do. We'll do that in the game. Okay. Uh-oh. Got a call from the wife, so let's There we go. That's just making sure that I got everything else going and looking good. Want to make sure the stream is sounding good. Yeah, I'm loving it, man. Professional Twitch streamer. Yes. So this is fantastic. I'm loving it. So good morning. I'm glad we're almost an hour into this, and I'm still getting things set up. I know the more I do this, the more competent I feel. Does not mean that I'm going to be competent. Just means that I'm gonna feel more competent. So hopefully you'll look past any of these craziness that I got going on, and I hope that I can continue to bring you some decent content. So don't know if that's actually gonna happen, but that's the goal anyway. So all right, we got. Am I on the right microphone? Let's see here. Device. It's our microphone. And I think I'm happy. Should you think I should do one more test just to make sure that the audio just doesn't sound ridiculous? I don't know. Let's I'll check one more time. We got minutes. We got 5 minutes before I'm actually where I feel like I'm going to be going live on this, or what I'm going to be doing is doing. So we'll make sure I'm happy with it, and if I am, great. I'm going to go out into the room for just a second and see if I can hear some of that audio. I mean, it sounds great so far. Let's just hope that, excuse me. All right, so I'm feeling a whole lot better. We got a checklist of things that we're going to work on, but we're going to go ahead and get started with playing a little in Minecraft first. Yesterday we left off in our world. Yes. Yesterday we left off in the world. We had just done some harvesting. We got to work on the cow farm over there. Let's get some of these cows fed up here. Got our diamond over here. We're not going to be using that diamond for anything. That is our. Are you all fed? They're all. Oh. I saw hearts. Nope. They're not hungry right now. Maybe they'll be hungry later. Need to get some more diamonds. Got to get our hands on some more diamonds. And so worried that the audio quality in my stream is going to be booty. So, and I like having it in my ear so that way I can kind of monitor what's going on. I'll feel more confident in it once I get so I don't know if you're hearing it from the mic or if you're hearing it from let me do this. Let me turn the sound over here all the way down. So yeah, you can. I'm listening to it on stream on my Twitch, and I can still hear the audio of all this breaking. It doesn't sound bad at all. And you know, this is a lot of trial and error for me, to be honest with you. One thing I learned about me, just had to turn it off in my ear. One thing I learned about me is that I absolutely cannot, without a doubt, be able to listen to myself talk and do anything at the same time. It's just one of those things. I don't know why. Maybe that's a thing for everybody, but I'm not able to do that. So, yeah. Let's kick on some of this. We like listening to there we go. We're just gonna put some background music inside my ear. Alright. Look at there. We were wasting the day away, man. Man, we already got 64 leaf litters just from cleaning up that little bit of pile over there. Leaf litter is my new fuel. It's just what it's gonna be. Look, it's abundant. I don't have hardly any leaf litter. I didn't plant that on purpose or anything, but yeah, super excited about leaf litter. I know it's silly to say, got my obsidian over here. Are we gonna light that right now? No, not right now. Gotta have, we did. We got some iron. Let's get some iron going. Let's make sure we got plenty of leaf litter inside there so we can keep it going. But yeah, no, all right, so some goals today, right? Some goals, super simple. We're gonna keep working on the farms. We're gonna keep building some things up. We gotta keep our cows happy. We need happy cows, you know. Make sure I can. Are we? I don't know. I'm not going to be able to play if I can't hear. Hear a little bit. Turn it up. Turn it up louder. There we go. All right. I feel better about that. Okay. So, got to keep expanding farm. Got to keep expanding world. We're going to keep building this thing up. And, man, yeah, there's lots going on. So, I want to do some building today as well, too. You know, this is not going to cut it. This isn't going to cut it for a world. So, I'm excited about that. If you're new to the channel and you're just lurking around, you want to get on this board, chat with me a little bit. Tell me how your day is going. Let me know if there's anything you want me to work on or if anything you think I need to start working on. Be sure to share that. We got some potatoes. Look, we got a whole row of potatoes. We're ready to start round 2. Get it? Round 2. We also got to get some carrot. Need some carrot. You know, that's going to be a long-term food source as well too. The happy cows over here in the pen, they are doing their thing. You know what cows do, I guess. Uh, pumpkin farm, doing well. Happy. We need some watermelons. You know, that's on the list of things to get as well too. Dark. Got to get inside. We're kind of squishy right now, to be honest with you. We are still squishy boys. I got one cow free. Squishy boys, we got to work on some more diamonds. Yeah. We got to work on some more diamonds. Diamonds will come very quickly for us because we are... Once we hit down in the mine earlier, it went by very fast. You know, I was thinking that it was going to take us a little bit to get some diamonds, but what is this crazy chat? Come on, chat. Weird. What is this? What? I don't know. I have no idea what that is. You know, that brings up a good point. I thought of the other day. I need to be leaving my Twitch up on one of these so that maybe I can moderate a little bit. And because there we go, stream manager. We can take that. I don't know how to remove things. Click to replay, I don't know. We're gonna leave that up and we'll play with that here in a minute. I'm not too worried about it. If it's something naughty, turn on shield mode. Chat will be cleared in any settings like that. Shield will be see if that works. No, that's not right. I'm going to turn that off. Alright. I don't know. I don't like that, whatever that was up there. Hopefully we'll be able to clear some of this out if we need to. But I am super happy. I do want to set up a new board for just my followers right now, right? And if we ever get a sub, we're definitely going to want, I don't know if I have subs. I don't know where to find out if I do have subs or where the subs would be if I could find subs. But we definitely want to set up a board just for them if that comes up. You know, don't get me wrong. We don't have any subs right now, but I would love to have some subs. So no huge risk on my part by setting that up. Hopefully nothing nefarious or crazy is going on there. Alright, so I got that mute. I'm happy. Back to the game. Alright, let's get out of here. Dark. We gotta get back in bed. Why do I keep sleeping? I need spiders. I need string. Forgot. No problem. We're gonna keep going. Keep going. Food. How am I doing on food right now? I got some beef. Let's put that in here. No food in here. Did I say food in here? Did I put food away? Am I out of food? It looks like I am out of food. I got iron. We're doing a whole lot better on iron today. Am I out? I almost starved to death. Did I save it somewhere? Did I put it somewhere else? I might have. I don't know. Surely I had more food than this. Did I? Did I put it in here? Yes. I had some cooked salmon. We have 4 steak, a couple apples, some plants. It's kind of my plant area right here. So yeah, we got plenty of stuff we got to work on today. So more beef. 9, not 9 of your not 9 of your buddies. These were 9 from somebody else. Okay. Enchantment. We need torches. We're gonna go back into the mine. We're gonna brave the mines again. We got 1 coal. Did I run out? Man, leaf litter goes fast. But that's what it's there for. Did I not? I could have swore pumpkins go in there. More of these. Put some pork chops in here. There we go. Feels like I'm running low on resources already. So I got 1 coal. 1 coal to my name. Could have swore we had a whole lot more. We found lots of coal down into the mines. But apparently we did not keep the coal. Because I don't know why. We should have been paying attention. Yeah. Let's take some wood with us. There we go. Got some wood to go with us. We don't have a bow. We got a good pick. Got a good sword. We do have a shovel. Put that there. We have some more. This is going to be backup food. Backup food in case disaster. You know? Because disasters are going to happen. This is our first pick. I don't think... Something is afoot. I had a whole lot of... Am I going crazy? There. We need to immortalize our first pick. Right? I swear to you, I'm going to get this together. There we go. There we are. Our very first pickaxe of the world, right there, and our very first diamond. Man, and this thing has not been on that long. We haven't been working. We've been working quite a bit, but we are still got plenty of things going on. So let's see. All right. I think right off the bat, we need to go ahead and start with getting some. We gotta have coal. We got iron now. Now we need coal. We're set up. We're geared. We got some pretty clean pants and a shirt. So I think we're good on that front. So let's head off to the mines. We got shield. Shield's okay. Okay. You know, we're not going too crazy. We're just gonna get some iron. So we gotta make some torches. We can't go crazy out here. But that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and get some coal. That's right. Get some coal. Professional Minecrafters. That's what we're gonna keep calling ourselves. And maybe one day it will come true. So there we go. Look. And just like that. I heard him. So I am not above cheesing an Enderman for a pearl. We will get all the cheese, and yeah, absolutely. Not afraid of cheesing an Enderman. I don't think this is part of the new cave. This is part of the cave we did not venture down. And look, there's even more over there. More iron up there, or more coal over here. In order for us to keep going for diamonds, we're gonna have to have some torches, because I'm not playing with any crazy mods where I get to see in the dark or anything. This is straight up vanilla Minecraft today. Like I said, if you're brand new, of course everybody's brand new to my channel because this is a brand new channel. But I'm hoping that hoping we're gonna have a good time, you know. And look, lava. You go. We're definitely gonna go check this out. I know there's very slim chance of finding diamonds up here, but look at there. We need coal. We're just gonna have to have this stuff in order for us to continue the pursuit to finding diamonds. I sure would love, before I head off to the Nether, is to have some enchanted gear. You know, what enchantments do you think are the best? Me personally, of course, I have my favorites. I do like a bit of fire protection, especially whenever I'm before I start getting any fire resistance potions or anything. I like having some fire resistance on my gear. It just helps you get put out in case you do accidentally hit some lava, because God forbid that's gonna happen, and we have yet to die in this world, knock on wood. It's going to happen, it's inevitable. I'm not saying I'm looking forward to it, but it's just all right. Let's go. What do we got here? Spiders. Spiders aren't bad. Better than cave spiders. Better than cave spiders. Absolutely. This changes the stream a little bit. What do we have in here? Oh, got some leather, bones, gold, coal, redstone, iron. Man, I'm happy. That's a phenomenal find, chat. Did you see that? Look. And I was saying earlier, I was like, a skelly spawner. That would be the dream, is a skelly spawner. But I will take it. I mean, a good spider farm, yeah. That's not terrible. We're gonna need string. We're gonna be doing stuff with string. We definitely, yeah. We can go ahead and start with our bundle. Bundles are great, especially in early game. I use quite a bit of them. Because we don't have access to shulker boxes right now. So that's probably what we're about to head off and do. We're gonna go ahead and get 2 string. I think we need more. But you know what? Look, we already have 2 bundles. So it's easy mode for getting bundles now. With the new mechanics, the way how it's working. That's fantastic. So let's go ahead and take a look here. What can we look? We got a bundle. We can put some of this iron in here. Spider eye. Look, we get this gold, bones, rotten flesh, some more of this. I can put that inside there. Look, it's almost full, and I've cleared out my inventory. We can put that iron inside there. Man, I already cleaned up some inventory space inside here. Put our sticks in there. No, we don't need the sticks. What we need to do with the sticks is make those into more torches. There we go. But yeah, check that out. So happy to be able to do that. Look, we even have more room. Look at all this inventory space that we cleared out in just a matter of a couple of minutes, couple of easy clicks, man. Look at all kinds of crazy stuff inside there. And is there even more? Yes, we even have more coal right there. So technically, I could leave a whole stack right there, leave that right there. Look how empty my inventory is now, right? That is phenomenal. Bundles are great, especially for early game. I love it. So chat, we have so many things to do. So many things to do. So many things that I want to do, right? Spider farm is not on the list of things that I want to do right now. I'm just being honest with you. I got 2 bundles. I'm very happy with that. We got a stack and some change of some coal. I'm happy with that. We can continue our pursuit of diamonds down below in the deep. We did hit some deep dark yesterday, So that's a little scary. I am a coward. You know, Warden's scary. I'm not afraid. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Wardens are not friendly creatures. Okay, and at this point in my game, I'm a one-shot kill for a warden. Heck, even I was just thinking, I was just like, yeah, even at higher levels, you know, with gear, you know, you can still be a one-shot for a lot of wardens. What do you got over here? Anything? Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Nothing that I want to mess with. There's going that way. Nah, not interested. What do we got over here? Exploring the world. Yeah, I'm happy to have some more torches. Real happy. Be even happier if we can get some diamonds. Ooh. Big open cave. Pretty cave. Lots of diorite. You know, I'm not going to say I am not a snob to any block, way, shape, or form. You know, I like all the blocks. All the blocks have a purpose, okay? Well, I'll say that. I'm not a huge fan of, like, some of the glazed terracottas, you know? Those are very hard blocks for me to use. Skelly. Those are very hard blocks for me to use. They're not bad. It's just I'm not a great builder by any measure, you know. Nah. And I find myself. I hear slimes. Do I hear slimes? I heard a skelly, or I heard a zombie. Could have swore I heard slimes. That would be huge. But no, finding some or getting glazed terracottas and stuff like that. I've tried to use them in the past in my other world, and you really have to plan that stuff out. I am not a planner, you know. I'm just not. It's not one of my strengths as far as this game. I'm more of a chill guy who likes to build farms, automations and farms, and things of that nature. I'm way more comfortable doing that. I like mining, but when it comes to, we got a stack? Well, we're gonna get 2 stacks, and we're gonna head out. We're gonna get on the ball, get some diamonds. But no, I way more comfortable finding, like, my groove is more in just doing the non-combat things, the building farms things. It's not so much in the whole, hey, I'm going to yeah, we'll mine this over here and we'll be done. Let's go past it. Protect ourselves. We have to protect ourselves. This is the Pixel Rift rule. You know, go past a little bit. Ooh. Got an aquifer down there. Got a zombie coming to kill us. Yes. What else we got? We should have made my spyglass. You know, when we go back up, we're gonna have to work on that too. Because we want to so many things. Let's see you. Yeah, we're lighting up. We're cleaning this world up, lighting this world up one cave at a time. It's going to help with our spawn rates when we do decide to build a mob farm. You know, when I first started this stream out, or not this stream, but when I first started this world out, I had so much trouble trying to find iron, trying to find coal, and it's just, you got to get to the right area. There, we got plenty. Now let's get over. We need some diamonds. Where are we gonna find these things? Go back down. We can start strip mining. You know, do love me a good strip mine. We got plenty of torches now. poke our head down here. What do we have? Got a skelly down there. You know, it's important to light these ledges up because... Yes. Important to light these ledges up because... I see you. Yes. Sir. Excuse me. I'd like to talk to you about your extended warranty plan. We've been trying to reach you in regards to your extended warranty. Now, these ledges, shield running low. I did bring wood. Yes, got wood. I have iron. I could remake another shield down there. There's getting the deep slate levels down there. Is that some other torches that I've hit before? More skellies. So, anyway, you gotta light these ledges up, man. If you don't light these ledges up, this is Creeper City. What do we got here? Alright. Rude. Let's get a kind of a quiet area that we could do a little bit of crafting. So yeah. Let's hook us up with another shield. Man, I love it. And just like that, man, I can continue to play and not have my inventory just clogged to the hills with craziness. We're going to keep that shield for just a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll keep that shield for a little longer. We got eight steaks. We're doing good. We got a way out. Awesome. Still hunting for diamonds. We're not going to hit down there yet. Continue to light the path down. Taking it slow, taking it easy. We're going to find ourselves in a good spot hopefully here pretty soon. Got some redstone. We got some redstone earlier. I mean, we don't need that as a necessity right now. Lava dripping. We saw that. Sneaky lava. What's over here? We got some diamonds. Yay. Light our walls up a little bit. And whoa, way more diamonds. Yes, we are on a good path now. I don't want to be too greedy because we're going to get some enchantments going. You know, once we get, we still got lots of books to get and everything else. So it's so hard. You know, do you play? We're going to be playing this for a long term, so there's no rushing it today. You know, we're just having a chill day. We're not going to be able to get everything done at once. Never on that side, there on this side. What do we have over here? Any more? More? Yeah. Lapis lazuli. We do need some of this. We're going to be enchanting. You know, this is going to be important things for us to have. Kind of getting back up a little higher. Probably going to pass a lot of that up. To be honest with you, to try to stay a little lower. I am not following my cardinal rules. So we definitely want enough diamonds so that we can make some more armor. I'd like to get another diamond pick. We're probably going to have at least 2 or 3 diamond picks when it's all said or done. You know, it's not unusual for me to plan on having a good 6 diamond picks. You know, typically you'll have me. I'll play with maybe 1 or 2 silk tuck pixes, and the rest of them are all going to be talky hard today. I don't know what's going on with my mouth. That's sounded way weirder than what I wanted it to sound. Anyway, we're just, I don't know why I just said it the way I just said it, but I said it, and here we are. And you're living with the same consequences that I just said on the stream. So, my kids were laughing last night because I was trolled pretty hard. Some of the people who were chatting last night trolled me out really good. And I was joking with them because one of them was so obvious. I was just like, I can't believe I said that the way I did. And my son was just like, Dad, you're gonna be that dude on TikTok that zombie spotter? Maybe. You're gonna be that dude on TikTok that everyone's gonna be like, oh my gosh, look what I got this guy to say. Testing me? Take care of my lightweight, please. Thank you. But yeah, he was joking. He's just like, yeah, you're gonna be the guy that's gonna be on TikTok. Like, look, I got this idiot to say on live stream. You know? He's not wrong. He's not wrong because I said it. I tried to play it off as me being an idiot because I am an idiot. You know, I didn't have to act very hard to get that to happen, to be honest with you. But here I am. Oh, so silly. Man, we're going to end up with a stack of iron. A stack. So redstone, right now for me, redstone is more of a... We're going to have some to kind of get things rolling, you know? It's just the way how it is. So we better go ahead and start the process of collecting some, because at this present time we don't have a witch farm or anything like that. I've not pulled the seed to check on chunk base or anything about this world, so I have no idea if I'm close to a witch farm or anything like that, or if I'm far away from one. So oh, zombie spawners. Yes, we could use zombie spawner. Good. Or just backups, reinforcements. Yes. All right. Gunpowder. First gunpowder. Melon seeds. That is fantastic. Oh man, that is fantastic. So let's stay safe for just a second. Look at here. Professional, there we go. Yes. We got it. Found our first zombie spawner, which is awesome. You know, usually I'm really good about writing notes down in my world. So let's go ahead and get some coordinates for this, right? Let's see here. Let's see, we are at 82 minus 6 and 260 Z. Ooh. That's not terrible from where we are. You know, I don't even have my home world. I was just thinking, I don't even have my home world saved at this point. I don't know where my location is. Oh well.
That is very typical for me. Yeah, very typical. What did we find in the chest? We got our diamonds. Let's see, we'll put those away. Got another potato. That's great. Don't care about horse armor. Got some name tags, melon seeds. Uh-oh. Put it on mute. Oh man. Fun times, fun times. Helping my kiddo. We he's got a truck payment, all that good stuff, and learning the way how this stuff works. All right, so yes, we got this set up. We need to set up a book and bookmark some of these things. So this is a zombie spawner. We'll go ahead and write that down. We'll keep up with some of this world stuff later. We need to get some banners so we can kind of keep up with that stuff. But that's huge. If we decide we want to tackle zombies, you know, for right now we're going to do this. We're going to put this over here. There we go. Stick this back inside here. Anything we don't need, we're going to try and keep with everything. You know, try to keep up with everything as best as we can. Yeah. Alright, so keep out zombies or anything else. Got my bundle here. Is there anything I can continue to bundle up here? I am maxed out. It is maxed out right now. Perfect. What else we got? We're gonna put this flint inside here. String, record. Can't put the record player in. Horsepower, can't do that. Gunpowder. Got some hay. Anything else? Small quantities. Boom, boom. Taters. Get that over there. Gonna keep up with that. Keep that here. Music disc. Gravel. We're already filling this booger up. Bread. Yeah. Feel good about that. Right now. 9 diamonds to our name. Let's continue on just a little bit. Found 9 diamonds. We're doing great. So yeah, I was worried about today's stream because yesterday's went so well for me, in my opinion. So risky. We're gonna just go ahead and start the process heading back up. I feel good about the enchanting setup. Let's go ahead and get that going. We got to keep continuing our cow farm, and yeah. Am I walking in circles? I think I am. I'm walking in circles. I'm so lost. There we go. I try to use the trick of putting the torches on this side of the wall, so when we walk back, we are walking back with the torches on this side of the wall. I don't follow my own rules is the problem, you know, and that does create chaos whenever you're in here and doing this stuff. Looks like I'm getting a little better, maybe getting closer to where I started from. I feel like maybe down here, yeah, the zombies. Yes. Continue. Continue. Let's see. Let's go this way. So no, oldest son, he's got him a nice pick 'em up truck. You know, got to pick him up, and he has when he financed the truck, he got with not a weird bank, but one that I've just, when he financed the truck, it was financed through Capital One, and lots of creepers. Creeper kebab. There we go. When he financed the truck, it was one bank, and then when he financed the truck, he got it through one bank, and then whenever they ended up selling it to another company, and so now he has this other company that has to deal with, what is that? We got a lush cave. Let's go. Yes. Lush cave. Awesome. And I'm glad I turned around because that looked kind of dangerous. Let's get over here in the light for a little bit. It should be fairly. That. You got to get some wood. Anyway. Do I not have any sticks? I don't think I did. Look at all this bundle held. Could have swore I had some sticks. Did I not have any sticks? I didn't. Ah, well, forget about it. Let's make some sticks. Here we go. So we got some glowberries kind of kicking off real quick. We don't need many of them, but we would want to get a couple of them going. Excuse me. No. No thank you. We're not interested. Alright. Let's check out. We got moss. I'm definitely going to want some moss inside here. Great. Awesome. Anything else? Anything of interest? Looks like we have another geode over there. What's down here? Any cheesy, any simple diamonds in the ceilings or anything? No, don't see anything. That was a small lush cave though, man. That's that was nice. Breaking the rules. Yeah. Yeah. This is why I get lost. It is. Put that up there. Man, this place is like a maze. It really is. So yesterday, I think it was just the time of day was a whole lot more just busy with folks jumping on chat and stuff like that. That's cool. I can play and have a good time with myself. Nope, nothing there. Let's see. Lots of iron. Man, I could really be banking up on all this iron right now. What do we got down here? Yes, we can now make our signs a little brighter. Love it. A little bit of glow ink. It's like we are opening up into a nice cave system. And we got plenty of challenges ahead. Yes. Creeper gators. Man, check out the creepers. Creeper City over here. Okay. Creeper City. Man, did you see that? I got a azalea bush. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah. Excuse me? No. Bad zombie. Jump scare. Ugh. Ah. I hate that. Got some vines. We don't need vines right now. We do want that. We want one. Let's see if we can't jump over here real quick. Ah! Perfect. Not really keen on having to have an axolotl, to be honest with you. Plenty of clay. Getting back up in the world. We could always dig straight up if we needed to. Nope. Nope. No. We're not playing with witches. Yeah, no. We are not playing with witches today. Run away. No. Whew. Witches. I tell you what, that is no. Coward. That's what I am. I am Coward, the cowardly dog. We are not going to be messing with witches. Sorry, folks. Not this early in the stream. The only time I mess with witches is whenever it's at a farm. Let's head out. We got my diamonds. We got plenty of stuff to do on the stream today. Finding our way out is going to be fun. That was a great cave system, though, man. Yeah, that was fantastic. We definitely want to find more things like that, for sure. Alright, so I believe we are back up here. Yeah, to this little tiny lush cave. Yes. Plenty of stuff to do. What's down here? The cheeky diamonds. It's worth a look. You're going to miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. So, let's see. Oh. Alright, so we are out. Let us head out into the wild. Blue yonder. Oh, my curiosity. Curiosity. Lots of zomberts. So now you know why I wasn't that great at vault hunters, because I am not a combat person. I'm just not. Alright. Continue. I gotta get some more sticks. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. We're going to take some of these. %. So when I first started playing Minecraft way back in the days, right? This was this was really a simple game, you know. All of these things did not exist in the form that you see now, you know. And oh, that is so beautiful. Oh no, get away! Gosh, it was. This did not exist whenever I first started playing. You know, this whole cave system like the aquifers, and you know, we had lavas and stuff like that, but these humongous caverns like this with all this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There's a skeleton. And the fact that now we have these things it's mind blowing. I need a bucket. I want some lava to take with me. We got some lava around here, so let's do that. Let's pop down a crafting table. Just a second. You know what? We need a little bit of inventory management right now. So let's get some inventory management going. But no, all this that you're seeing right now, all these new things, the fact that they have all this in existence, these were things that we joked about in the very beginning about. This is the things that we wish that Minecraft had, you know. And now we kind of have these things, and it is phenomenal. It is. I mean, just, and it makes the game so much interesting. You know, we always had zombies, always had skeletons and stuff like that, and since I've been playing, and so I mean, now the fact that we have all these features and stuff like that, just the look and the feel, it just this game just completely looks completely different than whenever I first started playing. You know. I don't know how Mojang can continue this up. I mean, the level of detail and care and the amount of effort. I've only paid one time for this game. Technically, I've paid twice for this game, but it has still continued to be here throughout this entire thing. I've got updates and I've never got another bill. You know, and that's one of the most beautiful things about this game, is that it continues to perform and give and give and give, and it's not taking anything back. You know, I don't know how, you know, as a businessman, as a guy that, you know, runs a couple of small businesses, I want my I need income revenue to continue it. So I have no idea how they actually make income in this place, but maybe off of ads or whatever else. I don't know. It's the sheer volume of the people who purchased the game at the beginning. Maybe that's just so astronomical they can afford to do that. You know what? I've had plenty to drink, so we're gonna do a intermission real quick. We're gonna throw on the bamboo printer, watch some prints. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Thanks, guys. I'll be right back. All right. You know, this brings up a good point. I want to turn these back on. Okay. Okay. That's what I need to do. Come back over here. There we go. Getting some things going here. Let's see here. I want to turn this back on since I don't have Minecraft playing in the background. It just sounds like silence, I believe. It may have some music, so I'm gonna go check it out. Let's see. Let me pull up my Twitch here. So yeah, I don't think it's, can't hear any music in the background. We got all kinds of things that we're working on today. Trying to find some good music for the background. Something that's put it on surprise me. We'll see how it goes. Oh. There we go. Hey, I don't mind that at all. Although, it kind of sounds weird. Let's try Epic out. Let's see if that sounds pretty good. It says intense cinematic orchestral pirate shanties. Just something to play in the background. Nah. I like something a little bit more on the happy side. Let's go with that. Happy EDM. Why not? Let's come back over to my editor. Alright, so put my image back inside here. Zoom it out a little bit. Yeah. I like having this camera for that. So let's do display capture. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. It's hard to see this. Let's see if I can't pull this over. Wonder if I could look at layout editor. Let's go with this. And go back over here. There we go. I can see a little better now. Yes. Okay. Got the alert box going on, got the chat box here, Streamlabs. Recent cheer. Good. Social media. So let's edit this. So this looks like one here. Custom icon. Let's use that icon. Okay, and that is not correct. We got Minecraft sounds going in the background. Let's turn those down for a second. Okay. Got the custom icon. Got a Twitch icon. Perfect. There we go. Username. Font style, text on the select option. Outline. Paste, invert, select, transform. Properties. Yeah, you can see it just says username. I don't want it to say username. There we go. Better. Better together with Seth. Awesome. Now this one, let's go ahead and not show this one. Okay. And we're going to turn off 4 as well too. So we'll hide that one. So this one we don't need. Social media 3. So that's a Twitch. The other one, we're going to do, okay. And open that up. Username, edit. Okay. Ah, so much cleaner. Better together with Seth, better together with Seth. Alright. Now, let's hide all this. Let's go back to intermission. There, we got those two down at the bottom. That looks clean. I like that. Now, I feel a whole lot better about that. See if we can do more with this, because this right now, yeah, I feel better about that. So let's get back into much better. That looks nice and clean. Alright, so Just some fine tuning, getting some things together. Got the alert box, got the chat box going, stream labels, social media interaction. There's 2 sets of social media, so I don't know why. So we're gonna get rid of this one. Webcam capture, got that. Display capture, we got that. Game capture, we don't need that right now. This is kind of weird, it's over here. Oh, those are... This needs to go above that. There we go. But now... Huh. Put that above there. It goes there. Put that above that, it goes there. So that is weird. This is like a... Oh, okay. It's like a mask. And this is a mask. That is not laid out very good in my opinion. But still, this is something that we can work with. There we go. See if that's any better. Yeah. I like that. Now, stream rules, chat box, alert box. Wonder if we can kind of goof off with this a little bit. So let's turn this back on, right? And custom icon. There you go. Do that. We're going to do a little cross advertisement for the businesses. www.iSideShop. Awesome. Is this locked? No, unlocked. 3, 4, and we got 2. It's like this is locked for some reason. Now it's locked. Can't touch it. Let's do that with this one. Let's lock this one. And let's lock this one. Can't do those. Let's unlock these. gonna happen when I come back over here? Yeah. There we go. We can do this. 500. That's 50. A little bit farther. That's 900. Ooh, too far. 850. 870. 30. I like that. Let's go 100. Let's go to 125. Here we go. Minus 8. 40. Ooh, too much. 45. No. Nope. 37. But I like that. We need to move it over just a hair. How do we do that? Go to transform, edit transform. A little bit more. Go 840. I need to move it up just. You know what? I like it kind of down like that. Yeah, let's do that. Come back over here. Submission. Okay. Let's see. How does that look? Oh, I like that. Now, so far I'm enjoying this. That looks really good. I like the layout there. This is kind of weird. I like this. It's doing something weird. It's, see how it's cutting that down here? That's this. So it should be long like that. Loop, start really speed. There's no crop. It's got size. Wasn't -5. Should that be on top? It does. That should be on top. And then this can go down. No. Get back over here. That should go on top. This social media, I want to. See if that's in a better spot. It is. That looks nice and clean. I like that. Okay. Happy with that. Now, where is this? This. All right. That is this. Why does it feel like this is all in the wrong place? Am I not wrong? So I put that above there. You see those bars at the top? Yeah, I like that a whole lot better. You know, I'm good with pausing right there. So we're gonna go back to playing a little bit. Took us a nice little break from gaming. Let's see if I can do some stuff today. All right, let's see if this works. It appears that the game capture is not on. There we go. Now it appears as though the camera there we go. Man, getting a little better every single time. So still got our big goals going up today. Still got a lot of the other stuff that looks looking good. Back to playing our game. I'm going to turn down Pretzel Rocks just a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud or crazy enough. Get our master volume back up here. Let's get back into our game. All right, what were we talking about? We were talking about how good this, how good the new, what I call this new evolution of Minecraft is looking right now. Get some buckets now. Go ahead and set that up. We want to get a bucket of lava. I need to set some of this crazy stuff up. I'm gonna max out anything. feeling good about everything. Might as well take our tater. Let's go grab that lava real quick. So I want this lava. Yep. World generation is so awesome in the newest versions of Minecraft. Alright. Hide this away in here. We don't want to accidentally use it. Yeah, I'm just interested in getting the heck out of here, man. I've had a lot of fun in today's stream, and I don't want to push my luck. I'm deep into a cave system. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no clue on how to get out. So I want to keep mining. I need shelter boxes at this point, you know? I want to keep mining, I want to keep doing things, but I can't. I need to cut and run at this point, so that I can live another day, so to speak. And there's probably tons of diamonds down there, but I can't do it. We got to get out of here. We need to make like a tree and leave, man. Here's the problem, though. Number one problem that I'm facing at this particular point in time, I am lost. I'm beyond lost. So, I might have to just dig my way straight up, to be honest with you, because I don't have a clue on the first way of getting back out of here. Should be up, though. You know, I can't help. I don't need chat to help me with that. I should be going up. So, let's continue to do that. Is that what we're gonna have to do? Just gonna dig our way up? I mean, we can. We're not too terribly far down. Don't want to have to do that, but I am genuinely lost. Guess we could always go to the highest point. This would be an amazing place to dig up from. Yeah, why don't we do that? Excuse me, I'm trying to dig up. Make or break in this world. Hopefully we don't find lava. Look at me being risky. No sand. Better heal up just in case. How high up are we? We are at 53. I mean, that's not terrible. Yeah. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to just dig ourselves out of this mess. I say when we get up to about, I don't know, because you know what, and that stinks because we have a mountain down. There is a mountain. See, gravel right there. There is a mountain not far from where our base is, and we could be digging up in the center of a dang mountain. So Good thing is when you're digging up, you know, where are we at now? 67. We're at sea. We're getting close to sea level, so I hear cows. That is awesome. All right. So now, trying to make our way back home, and it is nighttime. I do not have a bed. I think the best course of action in this situation. Ooh, got some spruce over here. We might have to just take a second to take some of that. Is to take stock of where we are. There's some sweet berries over there. I feel like we're on the side of that of our mountain that we've been working off of. Yeah, we got some room for that. Perfect. Did not bring an axe. It's okay. We don't need an axe. We just need to cut down one of these trees. Let it despawn. Then we will be get a sapling, and then we'll be on our way. That's all we're needing right now. It's just one sapling. Some light down there. Let's see, where are we in this world? 89. Let's see. Let's get back forward. Let me go back that way. Yeah, go back that way. And that way. I got a sapling. So. Let's see. Let's say we climb up on the top of this mountain and take a look at what we got around us. And once we're up here, then we'll be able to better establish maybe a root home. Hello, hairy cow. That's what it is. It's a hairy cow. Yeah, we got some zombies following us. And I don't really remember setting up a lot of baby zombies. Of course. Come on up here. I don't remember setting up torches on the outside. Creepers. Creeper's gonna creep. I have a feeling that spawns over that way. We're gonna walk around this way on the back side of this mountain right here. Because I have a feeling we're gonna be over there. We'll see. I mean, daylight's going to be coming out here pretty soon. We'll find out, sure enough. But pretty awesome to have that cow holler at us, so we make sure that we weren't digging up in the center of that stupid mountain. Yeah. So, man, the 3D printer, yeah, I can hear it humming over there pretty loudly, to be honest with you. Are we back home? I think we are. Ah. Beaten up by life. Even more coming. Yes. I think we're back on our world. Yep. Let's get to bed. Let's unload all of our stuff. Get away from all these skellies. We've been away for a while. Man, the place has grown up. It's looking good. Let's get the sunlight out, man. Let's see what's up. Awesome. We made it. Made it back home. we got plenty of stuff to do. Farm's looking great. We got plenty of stuff to do there. Let's start off with feeding the cows. That's gonna have to be kind of a priority. It's getting these boogers all settled up because we need cows. Let's get rid of you. You're gonna cause us problems. I'll take all that I can get right now. Okay, so let's head on over here. Look at there. Cow Crusher is going to town. Oh, it's like we've been gone for just a little bit. All of a sudden, everything's blown up and you got to go back and do all this other stuff, right? Let's start off with, yeah, got some iron. Gonna get it going first. We need to make a, yeah, that's just enough. Let's go ahead and start one of these up. Get us a cauldron. We're gonna start a little farm over here. Put it away from everything. We're gonna dig it down. We're gonna dig it down. Put that there. Put, you know what? I want some grout right there. Perfect. Okay. Then we're going to take a dripstone rock, put that there. We need to take one of these Duma hoppies, put that there, and well, I was going to go there, and I want a slab. I want a little slab to keep us from getting murdificated inside there. Where do we got? Well, I know we have some thing. Don't get enough tough. Yeah, some cold deep slate. Let's start with that. Let's go ahead and get that out. It's a polished deep slate. I'm gonna have do that. Go ahead and do that right there. See the drippy drip, drippy drip. All right, and that will fill up. And we need to prevent us from killing ourselves, but I'm not too worried about that right now. We're not gonna be able to walk into that cauldron anymore with that right there. I think, yeah, we can't even sneak into that. So this is gonna drippy drip, and we will continue the path this way and kind of set ourselves up a little lava farm inside here, just to get some better fuel going, you know. And when I say better fuel, something that's going to smelt a whole lot more items, you know, because it will. Put some more of this out in here. Some more deep slate inside there. We got dirt, dirtification, got things in there. Put our miscellaneous blocks inside here. Coal, it's a precious resource. We're going to keep our coal inside there. Man, we are doing great. Give us another chest going. We're going to put this chest for right now. You know, I feel like we need us a chest closer to over here. I could have swore I saw a creeper. Oh, we got a chest there. We got that. We gonna set this up? I don't feel like we need another one. You know what? Put this chest right here. Expand. Speaking of which, man, look how much we got here. We're gonna fill up our inventory. All these taters. Fantabulosis. let's keep on going with this, with the farming. It's amazing to me how much you have to do and also how little there is to do in the very beginning. So I mean, it's like all of a sudden there's more stuff to be done than you can possibly get done. Of course. So I'm not a streamer who's going to sit here and complain about the rain. I'm not. I know it makes the kind of looks kind of funny when you're on YouTube and Twitch and seeing that stuff. But man, I love the rain. Rain's great. So we have 2 potatoes to spare. We got our sweet berry bushes we got to get planted today as well too. Look at all that sugar cane. How much do we get after a full harvest? That's the key. That's what we wanted. We want 64 after we do a full harvest. Do we have any lemon around? How much do we have? 64, exactly 64. Man, that's fantastic. So we are doing great on sugarcane right now. Like 2, 3, and a third stacks. That's unbelievable. We got plenty of seeds that we're harvesting up right now. We're getting some taters. Still got some oak saplings. We got pumpkins over here. Got some apples. Man. What else do we need? We need to go ahead and start our process for the enchanting setup. Okay. And I mean, just me off the top of my head, I feel like for our enchanting setup, we need to do a building for this. Our enchanting needs to be somewhat a little nicer. Oh, and now we have watermelons. Let's get back over here and let's check out. We should have all of this. Yes. So let's first dump these berries in here because we're gonna want to keep those. I could have swore I heard a witch just now. There we go. So we got berries. We'll start a little berry farm here in a minute. We got a music disc. We'll go ahead and stick that in here. I'm not a huge fan of keeping those, but you know, it's something. Keep our rotten flesh inside here. Got spider eyes down here. We got a little bit more arrows. That's fantastic. Trees, sticks, string. We're gonna keep our string inside here as well too. This is gonna go in our wood box. So we got some more wood that we can keep up with. That's fantastic. A couple of sticks left over. Let's see here. Come back over here. We got our lapis lazuli. We got a bunch of that going on right now. This should be kept kind of in our crazy box over here with all of our miscellaneous stuff, as well as I'm gonna go ahead and keep our horse armor in there. We need to go ahead and start working on developing some horses because I do want to use horses in this stream. That's one of the things that I like to do is keep up with those guys. So now we got that, and what else we got here? We need some food. Are we starving? Let's eat. I don't want to eat. Let's eat some pork chops. There we go. It's not that time yet. 2 pork chops. What else? Okay, let's take these bundles out. So let's shift, click. How do you tab click? No. Control click? That did not work. Okay. Man, that thing was full. Alright, let's put some stuff up here. Keep our did I put arrows over here? I did put arrows over here. I want arrows in here with some of the important things. So we got 6 arrows. We can get started with some things. We're gonna put a string over here. Looks like it's finally getting nighttime. We do have some gold. from our gold farm. Let's put our diamonds inside here. We're definitely going to be using the squid ink pretty quickly. Got our melon seeds over here. Some cooked fish. Got some spare food. Man, we are rolling in it right now. Put some of this inside here. This can actually be placed pretty quickly. We're gonna go. Why not? Getting some particles going here. There we go. We got boogers falling from the ceiling. It's fantastic. So, alright, what else we got here? We got some of our. These are not so much precious things anymore. You know, we're doing great on zombie flesh, of course. We got some more of this, some more of that. We ended up with a few extra bones. That's fantastic. I got an azalea tree. It's going to go inside our wood box. Some more string, which is going to end up coming over here. And in reality, we probably need to take this glowing, because this is kind of becoming a little more of a mob stuff over here. So we'll put some of the mob related things over here. We have a name tag. This is very important. I mean, they have boats inside here and everything else, but name tags are great because we can now name things. So we want to make sure that we're going to do that. Put our andesite and granite over here. Got a little bit of wood left over from our adventures. Got another chest that we'll use here in a second. Anything else inside here? A spider eye? You know, whatever. A spider eye. We'll hold on to that just for a little while. I keep everything, you know, because need not, want not. Come back over here and put more wheat up over here. I bet it's about time for us to feed the cows again. It's a new day. They could be hungry. Are you a hungry cow? Let's take a look. Hungry cows. Yes, you are hungry cows. Hungries. Yes. And it is working great so far. So, got quite a few cows. It's going to take a little while for that to start kicking on to really producing mini cow, but it won't be long. A couple of days streaming, or a couple of days of doing this, and we will have cow like crazy. Alright, so we're doing very poorly on food. We got plenty of wheat. We could make bread. You know, that is one thing that we can do. And we got some glowberries. So, glowberry farm. Man, why not? So, let's come up from the other side over here. And let's staircase up a little bit. Yeah. We're gonna do... We want to go about 5. I'm going to go one more up from that. So I want to make sure I protect my glowberries. I feel good about that. We got 4 going right now. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're going to want to hollow that out, and this will be a glowberry farm. So this way, there's no, look there, there's no chance of me accidentally grabbing one, and if I need to place one, there we go. A little bit of a manual way of doing things, but this is going to prevent me from accidentally, you know, screwing up and cutting one of these boogers down. And this is just going to take a while. You know, it's just the nature of what it is. Let's go ahead and open this up just a little bit. Alright, so we're making good progress. We got a little lava going on action over there. We got some glowberries over here. Cows are making moo cows. We got plenty of this stuff. What am I? Oh, the stone. That's right. We got some dirt coming in over here. We got our bundles. What are we going to do with this other? You know, we're going to have to eventually have something for this area. So we'll kind of keep an eye on it by putting a chest over here, and the lava buckets and everything's going to go there. That's going to be something that's going to be somewhat fun. Plenty of iron. We're doing great. Finally got over a stack of iron. That is fantastic. That's going to so help us throughout the day, or the stream. And got plenty of leaf litter, plenty of coal inside there. We got more coal inside here. I thought I had even more coal. Maybe I made them into torches. I bet I made them into torches. Okay. Obsidian. We need 2 obsidians. We got to have a book. Do we have any leather? We do. We have a little bit of leather. We're going to have a little bit of paper over here. So let's take some paper. Let's make a book. Got that. We got a book. Finally. Now let's get a couple of obsidian. And we're going to... Do we need... 1, 2, 3, 2 diamonds, a book, and some obsidian. So I need 1 more obsidian. 11, just enough. 1 more obsidian, a book, and a couple of diamonds. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking that we just needed 1 diamond. But hey, we're here now. Alright. Let's put this back over here. Where are we going to want to sit this thing down? Okay. We've been kind of stuck inside our hole right now. And that's great. But I feel like we need to expand a little bit. Right? And I don't want to put everything all in one space. Let's go ahead and start developing an area where we're going to put our enchanting table. Because I want to start off with that. We're going to put this in our preciousness. We do have 2 spruce. Ooh, 2 spruce. Let's go ahead and start kicking off our spruce. Give it plenty of room to grow. And it's time. We're in the diamond area. Let's see, do we got 3? 1, 2, 3. We're down to 4. No, definitely. We need an axe. Might as well. We can't be running around here without an axe. It's just gonna happen. Really go out here because this is where it's going to end up going anyway. So right there. So we're going to wait for this to come up. Let's go ahead and chop some of this birch down. We're going to use a little bit of birch in this build. I am not that great at putting together the correct color combinations, like some of the other. I mean, Gemini Tay, let me tell you something. She can put together some color combinations that's just like amazing. You know, Pearlescent Moon, Green, all of them. Those builders, their color palettes. Exumavoid, their color palettes that they throw together are off the chain, crazy. The amount of just uniqueness that goes inside that, you know, and how good everything's gonna looks together after it's been touched up. But regardless of that, this is me, not them. And how are we gonna do this? Let's see. If we're gonna go. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to stay away from that, so we'll go 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. There you go. Let's start this off here. I feel like this would be a good size for our enchanting room. Something. We're gonna go kind of simple, to be honest with you. Nothing really dramatic right off the start, but we just want to make sure that we get all the necessities put inside here. You know? Pick up all of our blocks. We don't want to leave blocks laying around, you know? So let's we're just gonna need a crafting table over here. But I have one over here, so let's get that crafting table first. Where did I leave it? I left it. Yeah, might as well grab that crafting table. Excuse me. That, I was thinking about that earlier. I was just like, I keep coughing on stream and stuff like that, and I need to come up with a button. I'm about to cough button. I'm going to cough in your face button. See, Chad, aren't you happy that we went through all that trouble to create a red bed? So let's take a look at what we got here. Feed cow. We have to feed cows. This is going to be our life for a little while. Build a little, run around. Build a little, run around. Farm tree, run around. We got some blue flowers. That's nice. And this is just going to be how it's going to go. We need some of this to grow, obviously. Feed cow. I just got through saying that. Feed cow. And walk right by you guys. Make baby. There we go. Perfect. I'm just going to store this right here because I keep walking all the way over there to put it back up. Okay, so back to this. Some more of these. No. No. You're being cheeky with our blocks. When you're watching, like, I don't know if you watch a lot of other people's YouTube streams, but it's always funny to me, when I see people misplace blocks. I'm like, yeah. And at first it's kind of like, what in the heck, man? But it's so simple to do. It really is. This is a lot harder than it looks when you're sitting here trying to concentrate on playing the game. And I'm trying to also do stuff that's not just entertaining for me, but I would think would be entertaining for anybody else. Don't need that many. It gets, I get discombobulated, Just silliness. Silliness. Alright, I feel good. This is a good space. I want to kind of clean up the outside of this. What are we going to do? We're going to, let's see, 1, 2, 3. This is going to be our center, the door right here. So let's, yeah. Okay, I like it. Yeah, that looks good. I love that. We're gonna have us a window here. Window overlooking the bay, right? And let's see, we want, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put the window, I want to off-center it just a little bit. It's not off-center, that is, yeah, it's off-centered a little bit. So we're going to do that there. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Feeling good about that so far. running out of wood so fast, especially when you're using it like I'm using it right now. So the base is gonna be cobble. We're gonna use a kind of a mix of some cobble and some so we're gonna use some cobblestone, that. Of course we're gonna use some stone. We'll use some stone bricks. I don't really think we're gonna use smooth stone, to be honest with you. And I should have got some moss so we can make some mossy cobblestone or some vines and stuff, but you know, I don't think I've ever made that. You know? I like it. That's looking good. We're going to come in from that side right there. Coming over here. Feeling really good about that. Good window here. Yeah. Okay. Loving it, loving it. We're gonna, let's see here. Let's break this up a little bit. Let's take a little bit of this. Let's take a little bit of that. And let's see here. I would feel like, right, these two right here, I would feel better, structurally speaking, if we had some of this right there. Now, yeah, I'd also feel like you would be remiss if we didn't put a little bit of some variations inside here, right? We're gonna see a little bit of this, and as it goes, we might skip 2, skip 3, put 1 here, skip 2, skip 3, put 1 here. Okay, and then we'll put 1 there. So let's just I like texturing, right? It makes the build feel more personal, right? Yes, doing great so far. Now, I like that. This, do we feel like, well, it's just grow, man, grow. I don't know what's taking it so long. All right, so we got enchanting table gonna go in there. We're gonna need some sand. We got some sand over there. That's fantastic. Got some beans going up. We need to plant more birch. We're gonna need to plant a lot of stuff. Man, this is to start a build off, man. This is we're definitely going to need plenty of wood, and we might as well go ahead and get some more oak going as well too, because the oak is, we're gonna run out so fast. That's the way how this goes. I mean, all of a sudden, yay, we got a one. Let's cut this booger down real quick so we can go ahead and get started on the next one, because the wood goes so fast inside here. Okay, so let's put our oak over here, and we're gonna end up with a little forest after we're creating all this, which is fine. You know, got to have tree. Need tree in order to make Minecraft. That's just the way how this game works. Good. Any saplings? Come on. I see 1. Yes. So we got 1. Can we get 2 more? It'd be great if we could get 2 more saplings. I think, yes. Got another one. 2 more. 1 more. Come on. That one tricked me. I saw it. I was just like, it ain't even planted itself. Oh gosh. There we go. Couple more. Man, gross profit. Profit. We love it. Let's get some more of these saplings going. There we go. That's so silly. Alright. Got a little bit of some progress being made. Let's feed cow. Are you ready? Yes, you are. Good cow. You like your bath? Is it a good bath? You're gonna have so much beef when it's over and done with. Alright, got plenty of this going on right now. We'll get some more birch going as soon as we can. It's gonna be, it's like one of those things, like, you know, once you get a tree farm going, man, you were buzzing. I mean, there's so much going on. So what kind of door do we want to make? Do we want to make a birch door? I don't know. We don't want to make a birch door. No. And do we want to make this? I don't know what kind of door we want to make. I kind of feel like at this point in time, I'm going to want a spruce door. Okay, I know that's bougie for us at this level, but I feel like, what am I doing? I feel like right now that a birch door looks more dungeony, if that makes a sense, if that's a word. I feel like birch door is going to be what we're going to want to go for right now, you know. All right, on to the next day. I don't know, you know, I don't know what day we're on. Got another tree going in. That's beautiful. Come over here and there we go. Inset that door. We're gonna put gravel here. I feel like this is gonna be more of an older style look building, you know. Birch saplings just be popping off, man. I feel like this is gonna be more of an old look styling building and more traditional, I feel. So what else we got? We got some andesite. That would be good. Let's see how much andesite we have, because that would blend in really well with what we got. We got get some gravel, right? We'll hold on to some andesite. I don't feel like at this time. Is this grown? Yes. Okay, so we need bucket. I thought I had another bucket. Where did it go? Yes. I don't want a lot of buckets of lava, but I feel like if I had a good 4 buckets, it would be well worth it. Okay. Don't want to place that. I had to work hard to get it. Okay. Now, we're done with this. And what we'll do now is we're going to wait for this to all the way grow to the bottom, and then we'll just go through and mine all that and pick up whatever we have. Okay. So yeah, once we get a good 4 or 5 buckets, maybe 3 or 4 right now, I feel like that's way more than what we're going to need in order to create a furnace array right here. And the furnace array, well, probably not right there, to be honest with you. But anyway, the furnace array, it'll be more manual right now, just to get started, and then we're going to smelt a lot of this cobblestone. Okay, so we got some andesite, we got some stone. Is it time for a stone cutter? I'm going to keep doing that, and it's going to drive me crazy. I'm saying it now. It is going to be one of those things. So let's get up there. Let's get some iron right here. Let's go in here. Let's look for a stone cutter. Okay, we're going to need that definitely. I feel like we're going to probably want some stairs. We're going to want some cobble slabs. We're going to want some stone slabs. Yeah. Get some of these boogers in here. Grindstone's gonna come up. Might as well get one of those. Some walls. Yeah, and we got some brick walls. Do we want some stone stairs? Probably. Yeah. And some stone slabs, stone brick slabs. Why not? And then last but not least, a couple of maybe 4 buttons. I feel like this is a great start. I feel like my inventory is just absolutely clogged. Let's get rid of some of these sticks. I don't need the sticks right now. Put the sticks up. We need to keep the wood on us. We kind of don't need the dirt right now. We don't want creepifications coming up that hallway and killing us. Tough. Ooh, yeah. So maybe some tough down at the bottom, especially on the side where it's showing over there. Yeah, definitely some of that. Do we still have some wheat over here? I bet we do. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some more cows. So, you know, I'm honestly, I have not been paying attention to chat very much. So I apologize if you came in here and you said anything to me. I'm kind of in the zone right now, doing my farm love thing. Farm love, that doesn't sound terrible at all, does it? Just need more of that spruce to grow, baby. Get some more of this birch going. We're doing great. Let's see here. Let's plant these things. Let's not wait around for this stuff. Oh, there was flowers over here too. We need to plant some of these next to the flowers. Maybe end up with a beehive. There we go. Never know. All right. Sugar cane's about ready to get harvested again. We got plenty. Let's go ahead and start with some of this. Yeah, let's put that across there. I feel like we're going to go up another higher on this. Yeah. And then we're going to come across. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, that is a lot higher than the door, which is fine, because what I want to do is I'm going to pull this beam across. And it is going to end at that wall. I'm going to pull this beam across. And we're out. See how fast this goes? It's unbelievable. So we got some good headroom inside here. We're going to go ahead and use some of these blocks. This is going to be our floor. It's going to be that high. Let's see. Pop down our stone cutter. What was I thinking? Might as well use it all. We're going to use it all. Yeah, we want to give it some depth inside here. And don't worry, we're going to come back and kind of change this up just a little bit after we get some more kind of going. We're probably going to go with spruce over here and spruce over there, and then we're also going to carve out the center section with spruce once we kind of get our, well, we got some spruce right now, so let's go ahead and get started with that. There we go. So I'm going to go 3 wide with the spruce. Right. I like putting patterns in the floor. And what's crazy is that we'll probably end up putting some carpets inside here as well too. But it just makes the build feel a little nicer in my opinion. So there we go. And when you cover this up with the enchanting table, you're not going to be able to see any of this, but it makes me feel better about it, It makes the build feel better about it, okay? And we're going to go on the bottom half, right through here, just like that, same way here. So it looks kind of like it's tapered in the end, okay? I don't know why I build this way. I just build this way, okay? But okay, here we go. We kind of have a feeling of how the room is going to be laid out right now. This is going to be more of a wall, so to speak. So we can go ahead and get started with that. I wanted to put this tuff somewhere where I can actually see it. I'm going to be able to see it from both sides. So we're gonna knock this out. We're gonna put this tuff right. Ooh, yes. Then that looked good. And then, not to be crazy, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna do another one right here. Kind of make it look. It's gonna make it look kind of old. Yeah. I like that. Oh, we gotta put our gravel inside here. So let's gonna lose the door. It's okay. Let's stick our gravel right here. Yes. So let's do that. Let's come back over here. Yeah. And it crunches. Crunch. So, all right. So I'm not really a big fan about wanting to put windows right here, but I do want a window right here. So that means we're gonna have to have some glass. Ooh, more spruce. We got to stay on top of the spruce stuff. So let's harvest this up. Okay, and while that is, we got a little bit of room left. We got a shovel. Let's go get some sand. We don't need a lot of sand, but we do need some sand. Let's see, we're gonna come over here, sun's setting. Just shoot over here real quick. We don't need a lot, we just need a little bit. We just want probably maybe 16, somewhere in there, 24. There, that's plenty. One more. We gotta get home. Yes, plenty of sand to go. We got some good stuff right here. This is a great seed. I hadn't even really checked out the seed itself to see like what's all here. Like I said, I haven't pulled up Chunk Base to see anything, but I know there's going to be plenty of good stuff kind of going on in the game. Got lava? Nope, no lava. Berries are working. Did we spawn any bad guys? Any creepifications? No, doesn't look like it. Feed cow. You know, when we're done with this stack of wheat, there we go. When we're done with this stack of wheat, we will be hopefully very close to setting up and having 27. I don't think it's gonna make it. It's gonna burn through fast, that leaf litter, but we're gonna be really close to having lost my train of thought. When we go through that leaf litter, we're gonna have a really good setup. With the lava over here, we'll be able to smelt. I believe lava smelts like 100 items or something like that. So we're gonna make sure we're gonna at least get a head start. You know, having a couple buckets. We need to go ahead and make another bucket so that we can be ready. So when it does come out, lava is OP. You know what? We're just might as well invest. You know, and I feel like, you know, when you're doing large volumes in early game, it's not the end of the world to wait around a little bit for your lava to refill. And the goal is we'll probably try to see if we can't put 1, 2, 3. We'll have four cauldrons and that way at any given time I have 4 cauldrons, 4 buckets, and that should be plenty to keep us rocking and rolling on this. Alright. Rain is here. We still got bats, man. It's got to be coming from that cave up there. That's the only thing. Alright, so did we have any? Yes, we did. Give me. We only get 2. I mean, 2's great. 2 is a whole lot better than none. But there's 3. Yeah. 3, I will gladly take more than 1. You know, 1 is fantastic in spruce right now. Jungle, even forget about it. If you can get anything out of jungle, you're doing great. All right, let's keep planting spruce because this is going to be a wood type that we're definitely going to try and utilize more of. Did we get any bees? No. Okay. All right. It's like you can get on one thing. So let's just chop down wood for right now. We're going to need lots of wood to keep the world alive. It's going to be a necessity. So you might as well invest in the wood. That's why we got a diamond axe. I feel like we have plenty of saplings planted right now just for random stuff. And you know, once we get bamboo, we won't worry about a lot of the crafting problems with wood, because that needs to be somewhat on a high priority for us, is to be able to go and find bamboo, because it does, man. Bamboo is game breaking in the sense of you're not having to craft a lot of craziness at that point, or you're not having to use your wood for other things like, you know, making chests and things of that nature. So in my other world that I had, I set up a bamboo farm from, it wasn't quite from bedrock to world height, but it was just a, you know, little farm that was probably about 5 or 6 wide, and in that little farm it would just make bamboo, and that's all it was. It was just make bamboo over and over again. 12 bamboo, all over and over again. And that's what I wanted. I wanted to keep doing that. And it was the way how, I mean, I used it to craft my sticks and craft, you know, all the wooden planks that I would use to make all the chests. And I would use my iron farm in order to make the iron. And I would use that chest to make the hoppers. And, you know, when you get a shulker craft, or a shulker box of hoppers, you are, those are, you know, start running out of room, you know. We are running out of room. Let's see here. Let's get some of this stuff put up here. Kind of got our eyes are bigger than our stomach at this point. So let's make some inventory space inside here. Let's get rid of some of this stuff, and so we can start picking up some saplings, because I don't want these saplings to despawn, especially whenever I'm running around here. And especially the spruce saplings. And we can survive off of apples a little bit, I suppose. So that's not too bad until the cows kind of start maturing. I cannot believe that we're already in 3.5 hours. This is wild to me. You know, we did get a slow start as far as like starting to actually play the game and stream. But we're definitely hitting a stride right now. Putting some blocks together. Getting some things accomplished. We got plenty of wood at this point. That would be so nice, is to have even more. Okay? But it all has to be progressive. You know, you have to start off from somewhere, you know? Excuse me. So, fun things that I like to think about and talk about on the stream is talking about kind of like what's been going on in my life, what's been going on with work, and keeping y'all in the now of what I'm doing, or just let you know. So I own a little business. I don't own. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that. I don't own. My father-in-law owns a business, and I work for my father-in-law. I'm very happy about that, to be honest with you, because I don't want to be responsible for all the shenanigans that happens. But it is a fantastic family-owned business that I work at, and here people actually do appreciate and love one another, and that is so awesome to work at a company where, you know, yeah, you're gonna have a jerk here or there or something like that, and we're no strangers to everything not being perfect. You know, it's not always gonna be perfect, and we don't expect perfection from people. But at the same time, we get along really well. The whole crew does. So we have more than one entity. We have our main company is called 11 by 17 Incorporated. I heard that a little earlier, but it's cool. The other entity is iSign Shop, and that's me. Okay, so the other entity is iSign Shop, and if you haven't heard me talk about it, iSign Shop, and that's kind of what I put inside the stream earlier. They make custom T-shirts, signs, banners, hats, all kinds of fun stuff like that, right? And 11x17, it manufactures office supplies. Am I hungry? Let's eat a tater. We need to make jacket potatoes. Yeah. Don't waste our potatoes on eating. You know, we gotta cook them first. Once we get a little bit over a stack, we will create a hopper array, and then we'll start harvesting and actually producing potatoes, right? An abundance of them. So we got a little bit, almost quite a stack right there. Let's go feed cow. Always got to feed cow. Hungry cows. Lots of spruce. Because the goal is that we will be eating meat here very soon. Yes! And it has started. It has started. So it didn't take long. Cow Crusher is OP. Look, we have 6 steaks already. That is fantastic. I could have swore I heard a creeper sound. I think it was the stream. the stream music. Pretzels are trolling me. Nasty Nate, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. We're having a lot of fun. Finally got rid of this rain. I'm not going to complain about it because it's always an ambiance thing, right? But I could have swore I heard a dang creeper, and I think it was on Pretzel, the way how the song was playing just now. And I'm sitting here by my creeper. It took me forever to get these dang cows inside that cow crusher. And so I could just see a creeper explodificating next to the cow crusher. And my cows finally got 24 cows. They're finally crushing. And I could just see all my hard work getting blown up by a little green monster. So, yeah, that's always fun. Oh, Nate, how's it going, man? Welcome to the Twitch stream. I hope you're doing well today. We are working on, this is a brand new world that I got going on. Been playing it for a couple of days now. We're about 3.5 hours into today. And welcome, buddy. Welcome. Hey, we're going to put you up here. Look, I got a board. Look, it's got all my top guys on here. I'm brand new to streaming, so I'm excited about everybody joining me. N-A-S-T-Y-N-A-T-E 213. Look at there, you're on the board. Appreciate it, Nate. Have you ever heard of Better on Bedrock? No, I haven't, buddy. What is that? Better on Bedrock. It sounds fun. If it's Bedrock Minecraft, which it really sounds like, that is like, it's so foreign to me, right? I've watched people play it. and it looks fun. I mean, some of the things are, it's an add-on. Okay, so mods, yes. The only mod I've really ever played was Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters. I played Sky Vaults on my laptop at home, and I love it, man. It was a lot of fun, but it was one of those things where I get so frustrated when my PC just isn't like performing well, and so yeah, I kind of get a little aggravated about those things whenever it don't work out that great for me. But let's see here, we got that there, that there. We're gonna extend this over one more, but yeah, it's a different mod. Yeah. I've not really played a lot of mods, to be honest with you. That's the only one that I've ever really done, and it's fun, you know. Just I've kind of been a fan of just playing vanilla, you know. It just I have a hard enough time trying to play vanilla. So I watched Deadpine play. Oh, what was it? He was playing Salty Shores, the new Mad Pack 5, and now he's playing RL Craft. And oh my gosh, that RL Craft, that is some serious stuff. You know, how they come up with that is beyond me, brother. I have no idea what's going on with that stuff. But yeah. So we got a little enchantment setup that we're working on right now, trying to get it put together. So what brings you on today? What you been up to? Everything going good in your life today, Nate? Anything fun and exciting going around? You know, the one thing that I am terrible at still is roofs. Man, I don't know what it is with roofs. They terrify me. You know, one, I don't like being on them, that's for sure. But yeah, we're gonna kind of making this a little simple right now. Should have some glass for our windows. Good, Nate. Awesome, man. Welcome to the stream. I hope it's going well for you today. You just kind of chilling out, kind of lurking around, and just having fun. It looks like. So let's get some coal. Forgot about my glass inside here. We're wasting our coal. Yes, we got another one of these. Once we get a little bit more, we'll be ready to start some automation. Still not ready. So yeah, so full disclosure, Nate, man, this is, you know, I've kind of played around with streaming a couple of times, but I decided, you know, what the heck, why not? I love watching streaming, love watching YouTube channels, and some of my favorite guys are out there streaming right now. It's kind of weird because usually on a Saturday, I'm chilling out at the house in my chair and I'm watching them stream, and today I'm streaming. So it's odd for me, to be honest with you. I feel awkward, man. But we spent the better part of this morning and the last couple of days just kind of adjusting my audio settings on my PC and making sure that it doesn't sound like, you know, I'm gargling rocks or and then yesterday my video on my screen was just, I looked like Mad Max, man. It was just like so awkward looking. So I spent the better part of the first hour of my stream just kind of cleaning up the settings and the features, man. This is not it was not entertaining, to say the least. I did not find it entertaining at the very beginning, but you know, you got to set these things up and you got to do a good job, and I'm trying real hard. I don't think I'll ever be a full-time YouTube streamer or anything like that, but this game does bring me a lot of joy and happiness, you know, and that's what this is about. That's kind of what I'm up to. Let's get some planks and let's go in here. I want to put some, yeah, we want some color planks inside here. I want to put one there, I'm going to put six there, and then on this side we're going to do, yeah, we're going to have a little fun with this. Let's see. So yeah, man, I'm jealous of some of those because they do look so fun. and they look super interesting, right? And I just they I'm just not, I don't know. A lot of it, when you start getting into all the crazy like sophisticated backpacks and stuff like that, I get so lost. You know, I watch Iscal and a couple others, and they make it look so easy, but I know it's not. So let's see here. We're gonna come in here, and we got a little bit of decoration going on there. We got to get some more of this birch to finish this out. Okay, looking good, looking good. So yeah, when they get into sophisticated backpacks and all the structural stuff and everything like that, I kind of start, oh my gosh, that looks so weird, you know. We're gonna continue that wall on this side. Do we? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna hit this up. Do this. It's kind of a cave-ish look inside here, but I kind of want to kind of patch this together a tad bit. We're gonna put another spruce. We want spruce there. Do that there. Do that there. Oh yeah, this is kind of come together. I want to put. Do we not have any more? Let's put these here. Let's put another one of these right there. And look, blah, blah. I don't want to try and keep patterns. Yeah, we don't want the patterns right now. All right. And then this gonna be windows. Windows all over. So let's see. How's the pick up saplings. We gotta pick up these saplings, man. We worked hard to get these spruce. We want to stay up with it. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, mods are different than add-ons. Oh, so it's an add-on. Yeah. So I've never played with any kind of add-ons, I suppose. You know, I'm just not familiar with that terminology. Yeah, I have no idea. I just thought there was basically mods, and I know you can use like CurseForge and stuff like that to add your mods on there and everything, but maybe add-ons are something that you can do in vanilla Minecraft. I don't know. That it's generally interesting, you know, especially like if it helps improve game quality or life quality inside here, conveniences and things of that nature. Let's feed cows. Trying to keep up with my cow production because we are working on our enchanting setup. That's what the room is going to be for. And of course, also getting ready to start eating steak full time. Man, we are ready to eat the steaks. And to get rid, you know, we've been doing really good without having a primary food source. This entire, yes, that is so wonderful. We've been doing really good about not having a primary food source for the last couple of days and last couple of streams. But now it's getting to a point where it's just like, hey, you know, we got to do something here. So we're going to add another one of these right there. All like that right there. We're going to add another one of those right there. Kind of a patchwork, kind of, we're not really, there we go. We'll have that. I want it to be more of a dungeony feel. We're going to add in some windows and stuff, some paintings and things of that nature. But yeah, but no, man, thank you so much. Yeah, if you have any suggestions or ideas like that, that sounds like a great plan. You have to go to Minecraft store. Oh, you have to go to the Minecraft store to get that? Okay, yeah. I have to go check it out. So let me go write that down. I have a list of suggestions people telling me to check out. So let's put that in here. What was that? That was. Let me scroll back up here. Where was that? It's an add-on, different than mod. It's an add-on, not different than mods. Well, you ever heard of Better on Bedrock? So let's Better on Bedrock. Well, I can't get it all on there, but we'll put that right there. I'll have to check that out for sure, dude. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate that. It's gonna be a long day for me here today. It's only a couple, let's see. It's just about 10 o'clock. I'm coming up on hour 4. I'm going to take a quick break at hour 4 and chill out for a little bit. Let's see if my glass ever got finished. Let's jump over here. We want to get to that glass. You know, one thing, I will say this. One thing that totally blows me away is glass on vanilla. Ugh. You know, I'm not the hugest fan of glass on vanilla. Okay? It's just one of those things, man. You know, the connection. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. But hey, we're gonna work with it. Ah, I need silk touch. Goodbye. Okay. Excuse me. So yeah, we're gonna keep our glass right now into some of our precious items because we don't have much of it, and we got plenty of this going on right now. We need to get started our roof, and do we have some more lava? Nope, not quite yet. We do have a little bit of the coal left. Let's see, what else do we got here today? We wanted to go ahead and get started with... Oh, man! Nate, thank you so much. You are now a follower. I appreciate that so much, dude. That's so cool. You're on the board down here. I'm actually going to change this up just a little bit. I wouldn't know what I was thinking. I'm going to build a better setup for folks that are like chatting with me all the time, and versus the ones who just actually come back and follow. You know, that's fantastic. I appreciate it. That means so much to me, especially starting off doing this. Full disclosure, right? My wife, who is calling me right now, I'll get her in just a second. My wife is out and away. I'm gonna put the stream on hold for just a second, buddy. Hold on, just 1 second. Hey. Man, that's so cool. So the wife just called me on the phone just a minute ago and told me that she is in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Right, Hot Springs, Arkansas is awesome because they're down there and they are digging in mud. And for my wife to be outside digging in the dirt is somewhat unbelievable because she's never been that person. She's never been that girl to do that kind of stuff. So it's fun times, fun times. So yeah, I was telling her, I was bragging, Nasty Nate. I was bragging that I got a follower. I'm up to 5. That's just so phenomenal to me. This game is awesome. It's one of my joys in life. It's I don't have a lot of hobbies. I don't do other crazy fun things. So I get to nerd out and get to play on Minecraft. This is kind of my jam. It's what I like to do. I do have 2 older boys, and they bring their friends over to all check out my world. But I'm told them, I said, I'm giving it all up. I'm starting all over. And they're like, why, Mr. Seth? Why? I was like, I want to stream. I want to do this. This is fun to me. As much fun as I always had playing Minecraft alone, because it's kind of a zen thing. You just I get in the zone, just not really paying attention and just, stare. Got a blank stare and a little bit of drool rolling down my chin at 3 o'clock in the morning. This is so much more fun of coming on here and streaming for you guys and seeing the feedback in the chat and having all y'all a part of this. Is just way more fun. I can see why this is so addictive, and I can see why people do this full time for a living, because it's interesting. I'm doing something that I absolutely enjoy doing, chicken egg, and I want to keep it up. I want to keep the streams going. I want to keep this up, keep this as much as possible as I can go today. I got 2 goals set up. The first goal is going to be eating pizza for lunch. Let's see. I brought my lunch today. I'm going to eat some ramen noodles if I don't get the first goal, which is fine. I'm cool. I love ramen noodles. Chicken. I don't know. The first goal, of course, is getting pizza for lunch today, which would be fantastic. I love eating pizza, but if that doesn't work, then I'll absolutely 100% ditch pizza. The second one is not having to end my stream early today. So I got to go home and mow the grass. And there's 2 options for mowing the grass, right? Option number 1 is I got to go out there and push mow the grass. That's okay. I actually, it's one of the things that I do enjoy doing. Is push mowing the grass, or mowing it, however you want to say. But if folks want me to stay on stream, I can always pay the lawn mowing kid. The guy down the street, a little kid, teenager. He's 15 years old, and he has agreed to mow the grass for me for $45. So that's kind of pushing it in my realm. I don't want to just dump money into it, and but hey, it's where it is. Now we gotta. Do we want to start? Do we? What do we do? What do we do? Let's see how much. We got 25. 25. How many books is this? Let's check this out. We got some sugar cane going over there. I have enough sugar cane to get a stack. Let's go ahead and come over here. Let's do this. Alright, we got plenty of that. How many books can we make? 25 books. Oof. How many bookshelves is that? 8. That is a great start. 8 bookshelves. Technically, we can also make 1 to hold the extra. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get started. Got our enchanting table. That's the goal. We want to set up the chanting and get that going today if we can. I'm excited. This is going to be great. So let's see. We're going to come in here. Bookshelf. Going to go her. Well, hey, Nate, thank you so much for dropping by. Especially thank you so much for the follow. That is so cool of you. It really is, man. I hope you have a great day. Go check out some other streamers. Enjoy it. Have fun. Let us know if there's anything. And if you ever get a chance to cop back on, I'd love to see you out here. Appreciate it, Nate. Have a great day. All right, so we got enchanting set up. We're gonna need. What are we gonna need? We're gonna need, of course, our grindstone. It's gonna come inside here. We'll put our grindstone right there. We'll have another bookshelf right here. We're gonna have an anvil right here when we finally get enough. And let's see. We're gonna need. What do we? Oh, we need a chest. That's what we need. We got to get a chest. Let's start with getting a chest first. We had some chests. We had extra over here. Do we want a chest or do we want a barrel? These are the questions. I really honestly think at this point in time, a barrel will be just plenty. So let's go ahead and set up a barrel for us. Yeah, I can't wait for the bamboo to start kicked off. I could have made it barrel right now. Can't wait for the bamboo to get kicking off because that's going to have to be high up on our priority list because I use a lot of wood, right? And let's go over here, make sure I don't lose any saplings. Yeah, so once the bamboo starts kicking off, now I'm not dying for wood so much, especially wood to just turn around and make into chests. You know, it is so aggravating to turn around and spend so much time planting trees, mining trees, whenever you could just set up a bamboo farm and just go to town with bamboo. All right. We are in a whole lot better spot, man. So let's see here. We're going to go ahead and set a chest up. Let's set a barrel. Let's go right here. And in this barrel, we'll go ahead and start this. Let's see what kind of enchantments we're already getting. So we're getting level 16 efficiency. Oh man, we are so close. Halfway to 30. Ooh. Bruh. Our cow farm is going to come together real fast. It really will. I mean, we already got a half a stack of beef. It won't take very much longer for us to, a couple more harvests. And we were going to have plenty of books. So I kind of don't want to start using enchantments right now when we're this close to getting that really put together. So what do we want to do? Let's keep trying for bees. Nighttime coming up. Let's keep trying for bees. Planting the birch next to the flowers so that we can improve the odds of us getting. We're gonna have to head back. So what do I want bees for? I'm trying to get some bees so we could just continue on with our progress of getting more items inside the game, right? And with that, we are now at hour number 4 in the books. Fantastic. So let's I also want to come up here and clip these vines. So many things to do inside the world, and it's so erratic how fast this game pace goes whenever you finally start getting into a stride, and then all of a sudden it's like it almost stops. You know what we hadn't seen in a while? We have not seen a wandering trader. We just have. I mean, they're here, they're in this world, but where is beyond me. Set another tree up there. We'll save. Well, no, we're not going to save. We're going to use that one right there. Okay. Hopefully with all of that, we are going to end up with, let's see. We've finally gone through a stack. We're going to go through a stack. It's getting awfully close. We're down to 13. We fed 5 cows. That's kind of the problem, is that once you get the world kind of on a good pace and get it kind of rocking and rolling, it's not long before everything kind of goes crazy. So one of the next things that we're gonna want, let's get some shears. Yeah, we need some shears. We also need to eat. We got a little bit of cod. Dude. Alright. Silliness. Got some vines. We can do some mossy cobblestone. Yes. Some vines. Alright. Mossy cobblestone is great, especially on some of these other builds that I'm working on. Just add some variety to my block palettes that I get. So, and we don't really have a farm, so to speak, but this is working. It is working. All right. I'm gonna take it. Look, we got some vines right there. Let's, miss some vines over here. Got any more? I don't see any. Let's go ahead and grab some cobblestone. And I've never made mossy cobblestone. What is it? Just, that's it. I mean, yeah, just like that. What are we gonna throw? Let's throw that out for right now. Let's throw this moss inside here. Pick the seeds back up and let's head back out. Alright. Plenty of seeds going on, plenty of birch we got going on. Let's see. Let's put our bookcase back up over here so we can put our one book inside there. That is going to be something that we are going to be utilizing quite often. So let's put the bookcase up there, and we have a book. Yay. Alright. You know, we're going to probably move that. Yeah, we're going to move that. I'm so happy. Alright. Put more lapis lazuli inside here. Potato, look. Alright, so there are some things that are okay to throw out. And these have no purpose. No purpose at all. Why? Why are they in the game? I know there's the I can't talk. It gets me angry. These are dumb. Okay? Poisonous potatoes. Alright? There's no point in having these in the game. We should just take them out now. Alright. So, we kind of have a start, right? I feel good about where we are with this building, except it needs a roof. It does need a roof. I'm terrible at building roofs. Okay? Let's, I want to go ahead. I'm going to do this a little bit different here. Ooh, I love that dark look. That looks good. Do I strip it? Do I strip it? That just gives it so much more. Don't pick that up. I think, yeah. 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 That looks so much more cleaner. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Now, I'm starting to rethink putting windows here. Yeah. It's a work in progress. Yeah, let's go get some windows. I think that would make the whole room open up and look a little brighter inside there. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of windows. inside and take a look. Yeah, but it looks weird right here with the how low that looks. I don't know. If I keep nitpicking and looking at every little thing, I'm gonna end up changing it a bajillion times, never making any real progress. So we're done. That looks good. I'm stopping. Now we need to set up the roof. The roof is on fire. We need to let's go ahead and set up with, put this up. We're gonna need more of this here in a second. Let's put this wood out of our inventory right now. Okay, we need to clear some space inside here. Kind of done with oak saplings right now. I feel like we're gonna need more of this though. Oak grows so quickly. I kind of feel like I don't want that right now. We also need to be mindful. Oh, we're gonna use this cobby moss. You're gonna do that real quick. Let's put some mossy cobblestone in some of these places. Okay, here. Yes, doesn't that look good? We use it there. Oh no, not there. We got that there. We'll put. We're gonna put 2 right here. Kind of don't see it from that side, and then we're gonna do 1 more right here. Okay, sparingly, just sparingly, and then we're gonna come around later, and we're gonna put some like little features like this on the sides, just to kind of break up and put up some fun stuff, and then we will start a path so that we can. Yeah. I love it. You know, I got this a little too close right now. We'll move that later. I don't need this infinite water source anymore, so we'll go ahead and cap that bugger off. There we go. Okay, looking good, looking good. Like I said, we're going to move this later on. Yeah, this kind of gives us some flow inside here. And let's go ahead and put some, what we need, so we got a little bit of gravel. We're going to divide this up. We're going to use 8 and 8. Let's make some coarse dirt. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's do that. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. So we got some coarse dirt. We got some gravel. And of course we can't use dirt. Ah, sleep, time to sleep. Man, so what do y'all think of the stream so far? I think it's been going great. I'm having a lot of fun. We're 4 hours into this thing. I feel great, feel strong. I'm looking forward to another 4 hours inside here. I'm probably gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast, check my messages, and make sure nobody's hollered at me about doing things. Let's need to get some more water too. So while I do that, chat, I'm gonna leave you on a quick intermission. Let me go back to the last thing. My bad. I have to remember. I need to live overlay. Open that up. Camera settings. Deactivate when not shown. Okay, that's correct. And let's go to studio mode. Right. We're gonna go to intermission. In the intermission. Yeah. So, hopefully, whenever I push this button, it's going to shoot it over to the next one. We'll see. Alright? We'll see. And in intermission, I I don't want that. I want the display capture to be bamboo. Yeah, there we go. Let's test this out. Let's see what happens. It looks like it's right. It looks like everything's working except the camera. So I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on a pause a little bit. Watch the 3D printer. Go to town, man. We're having fun today. Be sure to like, follow, subscribe if you're lurking. I appreciate it so much, more than you can know. Nasty Nate, you're awesome for shooting me over a follow on that. And I'm gonna take a brief break, stretch my legs, and we're gonna keep going. Thanks. We're a little bit of an intermission right now. We're just kind of chilling out for a minute. Got me some something to drink. Got me a little snack, which is awesome. I got a... What does this mean? I don't know what that means. It's giving me an error message of some kind, telling me that maybe some bugs here or there. Don't know. I guess we'll figure it out later when I go back and watch the stream a little bit. But yeah, we're having some fun today. You know, I wanted to do something kind of interesting. I got a couple of followers that I want to be able to do something cool for, right? So we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna make some T-shirts today. We're gonna do some designs. We're gonna do it based on their usernames. We're gonna use ChatGPT. We're gonna come up with some interesting ideas. If you check out the stream, something I always like to do is be a little creative every now and then. And I've made some stupid designs for some of the streamers that I really like. And it's not that I'm trying to sell them. I just like it's having a fun time, doing things. So let's go ahead and open up a new artboard. We're gonna do. Let's go ahead and start this off with 10-inch by 10-inch artboard. So I wonder, is there a way for me to go back and see who has followed me? Because I don't know, other than Nasty Nate, and I believe there was a homie the other night that helped that watched some things yesterday. I'm gonna leave this up while I look at this. Let's take a look here. Let's find out. There we go. That seems so simple. Community follower list. There we go. Yeah. Oh man, so we can have some fun here. Coney Warner 33. Let's take a look at them first. And let's open up a chat, right? So all right. I don't know if you're aware, but there's this thing out there called ChatGPT, right? It gets a lot of hate from a lot of people, which is cool. You know, everybody's entitled to their opinion about things. I am by no measure what I believe is the thing from everybody. You know, I'm not going to be the judge of those people or things like that. But anyway, with that being said, I do utilize ChatGPT. I utilize it all the time. I'll do things like coming up with concept arts and things like that. It's so much easier for me to do that than it is for me to always be creative, especially when my clients really don't want me to be creative, or they want to be creative, but they can't articulate what it is that they look for or they want. Sometimes it's something that's really simple. Sometimes it's very dynamic. what I like to think of myself as more than a designer. I think of myself as more as a procreator, right? I'm going to go get you what you're looking for. And a lot of times, what you're looking for, you can't articulate it to me, the designer, or you don't know the right verbiage to use, or sometimes the medium is a barrier for you or a barrier against you. So sometimes it's just the ability or knowledge to know what can be done versus what everyone's seeing being done, right? I like that. Let's we want to keep kind of going a little further than that though. Let's do this. Do we have... Did I save this somewhere? Let's take a look here. I want to check out. I don't think I did. Let's see if I can't get there and find out how to do that. Yeah. So we're going to put this in here, kind of help. All right. Sorry. Had to put some words into chat. So ChatGPT is one of those things that I do use it every now and then because it does allow me to think outside the box. Because, that's one of the things with the designer. I get in a trend. I'll start using a font over and over again. I'll start, doing the same color schemes over and over again. And you don't want to be that designer. Sometimes it works. There's nothing in the world wrong with it if you can make that work, right? And if you're one of those people that can make that work, man, more power to you. I, on the other hand, can't always make that work. And my customers, they want something that sometimes is a little bit more crazy or frankly, just beyond my ability to be able to produce. So that's whenever I like to break out ChatGPT, say, hey, this is what we're looking for, and bam, bam, bam. Now, we use this tool sparingly, but we'll also use this tool pretty prevalently, especially whenever we're up against barriers or timelines and crunches and things like that. We do have a whole service that helps us with our design services or with the design process, and our sales team utilizes it. And what it does is it's just like teeing up the ball, that's kind of the way how we refer to it, or chips and queso. When you go to a restaurant and you sit down at the Mexican food restaurant, before you even order food, some of the really fancy restaurants, they're going to bring you out chips and salsa, right? Chips and salsa. That's brought out not by the chef. The chef doesn't have to cook and prepare the chips and salsa. He might do it in the back the day before or the morning of, but the server, there's the regular old staff. They're going to jump out there with the chips and salsa, put it down the table, and they're going to keep the customer interested and entertained, and they're going to make sure that they're taken care of while they're sitting right there, right? And so as those chips and salsas are there, There now the server is able to take the order and relay that information over to the chef. The chef then has to create that creation for him. So, but in the meanwhile, if all they want, some people all they want is chips and salsa. They sit down at the table, and you would be amazed how many people just come up here and just like, man, I just want chips and salsa. I want something simple. I want something easy. I don't have to design everything. If it's just a VBS banner and it just says VBS and it's got the date inside there, and you want something simple on that, I don't have to sit here and do all of those things. So that's why we have a design service that we pay monthly for. And what we'll do is we'll outsource that design work to that design firm and be like, hey, we have a customer. They want something simple. This is the size. This is the colors. They want this text. They want it clear, visible, easy to read, and in a matter of, sometimes in a matter of hours. Sometimes it depends on when you get them on the day or whatever. They'll put that service out there for you. And we use those tools. And it's great. It's phenomenal, especially whenever we're processing, 20, 30 jobs at the same time. I can't do everything. And so, and especially when someone just sits down and they just want chips and salsa, why get the chef involved, right? Just, get the server, chips and salsa, bring it out the table, bam. And they maybe be fine with that. I don't want anything else outside of chips and salsa. And, oh, wow, that looks so good. So, we'll use ChatGPT, right, to help aid in that process. So let's pull this over. Let's check out what Chat came up with. This is kind of silly. Oh gosh. So there we go. I love it. That's fantastic. So thanks for following Better Together with Seth. Yeah, that looks great. And you know what? We're gonna do a Kirby. There we go. Now we'll come up here and we'll put some text inside here. You can see my prompt that I used just a minute ago. Let's get the right thing. Perfect. So let's take this and let's give it some. Do we go? I like that. I love it. We're gonna go with white on this. Right. And now what we're going to do is we're going to drop in a t-shirt. Always fun. Just goofing off. Why not? Charcoal, good solid color. Yeah, kind of got an earthy feel to it. Love it. Change our artboard. Awesome. We need to go a little bit larger than that. So let's go from the center, right? And let's do let me set this up for y'all. Let's go 31 by 32. Make it 32 by 32. Nice square. Oh yeah. Now Let's do cool background. Right, let's drop this to the back. And let's get a cool background. That's fun. Use a little bit of Adobe stock photos inside here. Clip that up. I'm going to expand this a little bit. Background's good, but it's just not, it doesn't have that. Yeah, we'll throw this inside there, and it might give it some pop. We gotta fix that. Look at there. I just caught that. So yeah, a little bit of cleaning up to do on that, but not a big deal. I love it. What do you guys think? Does that look pretty good? I think so. Now, kind of address obvious thing. Got some depth inside there, got a little bit of fun stuff inside there. I think it's great. We're gonna message these guys that. See, it's got the messed up. Thanks for wallowing. I know I talk like that. I do talk like that, but let's see if chat can fix that. Sometimes it can, sometimes it can't. That's the problem with using some of this AI stuff, is that sometimes it isn't as reliable as we want it to be. So sometimes you just some adjustments, you know. Do I like this font? Let's I mean, I'm not opposed to that font. We need a font that everything's going to work with. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Is there any other? We need, let's see here. For squares. Huh. Yeah, we got a lot. Got a lot of options to choose from. That's kind of the problem. Is there's so many. Oh yeah. So many options to choose from. Lots of fun stuff. And see, that's kind of part of the problem, is that there's so many good ideas. Yeah, so much better. Let's add that inside there. Yeah, I like that. That is clean. Thanks for following Bitter together with Seth. Awesome. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and export this out. We only need 2000 by 2000. You know what would be so cool is if I could figure out how to put that into the game. You know, Hermitcraft, they can put. I'm going to ask it something. If we replace shield with a first, I have to learn how to spell shield. Before we do this, let's just test something else. Test a theory. But yeah, been working with this company now since about 2005. It's my father-in-law's company. I was actually working with, I was working at AutoZone, and I was happy. I was a happy worker at AutoZone. But then my son was coming around. He was about to get born, and we ran into some problems with the management staff up there. Well, my father-in-law came to me. He's like, "Hey, man, if you want to come work for me, you can come work for me. You can go run a riveter." I was like, "You know what? Running a riveter ain't that bad. What I'm doing there at AutoZone is not fantastic work or anything. I mean, it's decent. It's a decent living, essentially. But at the same time, it was just one of those things where it's just like, could I be doing something else?" And I was just like, yeah. So I went over there and started working on the riveter doing my thing up there, and my wife worked in the office. And I went into the office one time, and she was frustrated. She was frustrated. She was tired. She was annoyed. I was like, "What's wrong, baby? You know, what could possibly be so wrong? You're in the air conditioner. It's fantastic, right?" And I walk around there, and she's writing down all these order numbers by hand. And the order numbers are like 6 digits long, and it's like 169-422, 169-433, 169-444, 169-445. You know, she's just writing it repetitively over and over and over, in just a big column on a piece of notepad. And I was like, "What are you doing?" And she's just like, "Well, every time we have an order on our web store, we log in the order number because they're sequential. We'll log in the order number, and then we'll write out to the side, you know, who placed that order." And I was just like, "Man, it seems like a lot of work." She goes, "Yeah, I had to, you know, we do a lot of orders, so I'll do like 5 or 6 pages at a time." I said, "So you're handwriting every single order down?" She was like, "Yeah, just the order number." I said, "And you're having to draw the columns, you're having to draw the bars and everything?" She's like, "Yeah, it's kind of a pain." I said, "Yeah, it sounds like a pain, you know." And I went in there, and I was just like, let me have access to your computer for a minute." She's okay, whatever. So she leaves, or I sit down and I open up Excel. And I mind you, I haven't touched Excel since I was in high school. Sat down with Excel, started working with it, and put together a list. It was not my best work in the whole world, but I was able to do that. Oh yeah, let's get this. Let's cancel that out. Started working with Excel, and let's do this. Started working with Excel, put her inside there, and opened up the. Where is it? There we go. we got to represent, man. Look at there. Got that happy gas guy going in there. Looks fantastic. So let's do that. Anyway, sat down 30 minutes. I was able to print hundreds of these sheets. I mean, I printed a stack of paper like that large. All the numbers were in sequential order. All the bars were there. All the fields were all labeled. I even alternated the field colors. I mean, she only had a black and white printer, but I was able to, a light one, a dark one, a darker one, a light one, a dark one, a dark one, just over and over and over. So that way she could, clearly write inside there, put all her information, put all the customer's information inside there, and put it out the door. I was like, man, she was just blown away. She was like, "This is the greatest thing ever." And I was like, "Well, thank you, honey. I'm glad I could do this." All right, let's put Cody out there. And so this just went on over and over and over. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's lock this down, lock that down, lock that. So put the next one in. Anyway, so I did all that for her. Well, her dad comes out, right? And this time, I don't think we were married at that point. Dad comes out, and he's just like, "What did you do?" She's in there just excited to all get out. I was like, "Man, we just put together, this," and showed him, and he was just like, "This is amazing. This is going to save hours." I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of, oh, not that now." I said, "Yeah, hopefully it'll save, plenty of time." And he's just like, "You don't need to be working in the shop, running a riveter. We need to put you in the office." I was like, "All right, whatever. I love the air conditioning, so let's stick me in the office." So what do I do? He said, "Well, you just answer the phone, take customers' orders, do that kind of stuff." I was like, "Okay, well, I'll do that, right?" And so that's what I did for the longest time. Is I sat in the office and did those things right there. And I said, "Well, how did customers place their orders?" And he said, "Well, we have a website." I was like, "Oh, okay, awesome. Let me take a look at it." So I opened up the website, and I've always been kind of a nerdy guy, but I've never been like productive nerdy. I've always been destructive nerdy. I couldn't really do things to help things. I just would, I don't know, just. It was more along the lines of like I could do stuff, but it wasn't beneficial for anybody, right? anything that I could do on a computer was more like play video games or goof around with Photoshop and stuff like that. Not even Photoshop at that time, but just do goofy stuff. Nothing that's really truly beneficial, right? And then all of a sudden it's just like, well, I have all this extra time. What can I do in this extra time? And that's me. So in the extra time, I learned how to use Photoshop, right? And while I learned how to use Photoshop, I got together, started editing some of the photos and making them cleaned up, right? Unfortunately, I didn't know at the time that I was saving these files. This is in dial-up days. No high-speed internet, no broadband, I barely had cell phones that would. In fact, cell phones didn't really get on the internet. It was more of a. Anyway, cell phones just didn't get on the internet, so to speak. And this is what I'm gonna keep this up. I'm gonna keep this going. I'm gonna save this as a template, and we're just gonna keep on trucking along. So, Twitch follow. Save this in my template folders. Actually, I don't remember where my template folders are. Save it. Make sure I put it in the right place. Sorry, I can't think and do sometimes some of this stuff at the same time. Follow, and we'll save it as an AIT. There we go. Now anytime I want to do one of these names, I can just throw somebody together real fast. So anyway, whenever I was doing that stuff, right, I had no clue of how and what I was doing. Okay. Apparently I can't do that this way. Let's do this. Let's see if that message comes through. So, how funny. All right. Now let's see if I can't do what I was trying to do here. Huh. So how do I'm gonna have to think how I could do that to share this with them. Let's see. Wow, I don't. Maybe I can do that a different way. I'm gonna leave it up because that would be a fun thing to do on stream. You know, if somebody actually does drop a follow, I can come in here and make that happen. So we've been waffling for a little bit. had a good little chat. Let's go ahead and jump back into Minecraft mode. This has got another hour and a half before we kick off to the next one. So go ahead and transition back over to this. And of course the camera. Man, the camera is killing me. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. I got it set to deactivate when it's not being used. There it goes. So yeah, Nasty Nate, thank you so much. I appreciate it once again. Your follow came back up again. Like I said, that's just fantastic. I really do appreciate that. So on to the next thing. We're back over here again, back into the game. Let's take a nap. Even though we've been resting this whole time, let's go back to sleep. All right. A little bit of lag going out. I wonder, let me shut this down. Might be too much going on. I bet it is. Yeah. Give that a second to close out. Yeah, probably way too much memory in my computer. You know, so the computers up here is the ones that I built. I put this computer together, built it from hand myself. Of course, the components are things that I got. Are we going to finally go through 13? This is the final stack. 7. Oh, one more. Anybody? Yes. Finally. Oh, yes. Tearing it up. Awesome. So let's see here. We want to go ahead. They could go block here, block here. So we want them to go block here, block here. That means they're going to be seed, seed, seed. Put that here. Put that there. We need to go get some melon seeds. It's about time for us to start growing some melons. Go, got 4, exactly 4. That's fantastic. Get our trusty hoe out. Dirty hoe. Bam, 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 bam. And melon seeds. Bam, 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 bam. And we need to get a couple trapdoors. Yeah. 2 trapdoors. Do we have... No. Ooh. Let's see. Why not? And some bone meal. Let's see if we can't do this up. Perfect. 27 bone meal. It shouldn't take that. Awesome. So now we have watermelon grow over here, pumpkin grow over here, get watermelon slices. We are getting even closer. Okay. So this has got to be the beginning part of our farm, right? So we want to continue to grow these things so that we can eventually create a more automated system. But we have to have a start, right? There has to be a beginning on this. Let's go ahead. Can we get 2 barrels? We got 1. We need 1 more. What am I missing? Some planks. I have some planks. There's some planks. Man, I'm telling you, As soon as the second that I can get a bamboo farm, we're gonna have to just bite it and go out and find our own bamboo farm. So do this here. It's the other one. So 1 barrel. There we go. Pumpkins here, watermelons there. Let's get these out. Let's go ahead and put them inside here. Any more saplings? Ball? None? Any bees? No? Man, these bees are being stingy. Yeah. Chicken. I was like, hey, I'm being pushed. So anyway, we gotta get started on the roof, right? I kind of don't want to leave this area because if I leave the area, then I need more books. More books. I gotta stay in this area. I gotta feed cows. Once I feed more cows, I get more books. Get more books. Finally, can get you enchanting, right? So that's kind of the problem. It's like but I also want to go get some stuff. I'd like to find some bamboo, right? Once I get some bamboo, I'd like to go ahead and start some automation, some farms, specifically bamboo. You know, that's just one of those things. It's super easy to go ahead and set that up, and I feel like I'm missing out by not having that set up right now. But everything in this game, it's like it progresses so slowly, and then all of a sudden you have more things to do than you can shake a stick at. And that's just the way how this game kind of plays, you know. So I think the priority now is to continue working on the hut, get a roof put on top of it. Are we going to do a birch roof? I mean, we have tons of birch now. I feel like a birch roof is not terrible at this point. You know what I mean? So let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and start off with the birch roof. Yeah. Let's get some sticks going first. Let's get us a ladder. You know what? Let's move this. Move that. Yeah. That's what we had the coarse dirt for. We're gonna pull that one up. That one. That one. That one. That. We're gonna go through here later. Clean this up a little bit more. Okay. And put some coarse dirt down. There we go. There we go. Feel good about that. Now we're going to use some gravel. Some sparingly spots. I don't know about that spot. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking really good. We already got some melons. Let's go ahead and keep harvesting these melons because it's going to be quite a bit to keep our melon productions kind of going for a while. You know, I love all these. Okay, we're still going. Feel like we're doing all right with paper right now. Of course, we do not have a we don't have fireworks or any need for fireworks right now, so I think we're gonna be okay with that. I keep putting off. Look, keep putting it off. Let's just do it. Let's set this down right here. Let's go ahead and put this down right here. Let's go ahead and we need some. Just go ahead and get one of these going right now. Let's set some of the stuff that I'm not using on a basis right now. Don't need that, don't need that. I feel like I'm gonna use this and that. Alright. So okay. That's a good start. Let's start with that. What? 3. Let's go get a couple more. Another ladder. Okay. Man, this day just flies by. These days, I'm not even using the path. What good's having the path if I ain't gonna use it? You know, I got a path, got a nice path, and I won't use it. I refuse. I'm not gonna use the path. I don't know why. Why did I make the path if I'm not gonna use it? Why? Why is that? I don't know. But did I place that? Alright. Go to bed. Oh. Oh, I meant to pull this back up. There we go. Alright, let's take a look. Look at some. Perfect. Alright. So do we want to go ahead and do this first? We got 3 berries in here right now as well too. Let's go ahead and put this up. I'm getting off on all kinds of tangents. I realize that, y'all. It is not unknown to me that I'm doing this. I'm the world's worst about procrastination. But this is one of those things that you kind of have to set up the right way, because it will leave you faster than you can imagine. So okay. Okay, feel good about that. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of iron. It's a lot of iron. It's an investment. 1, 2, 3, 4. a lot of iron. It's going to be worth it, though. There we go. Now we need some dripstone rocks. I gotta have 14 of those. I have to have 4 of those. I can do 3 more. I know you can use any block. I know that. I just choose not to. Okay. I can only get 3 more anyway. Okay. Alright, so on a good path. Some more gravel. Alright, so we'll fill this out. Perfect. Now, we have one of those left we can use for water production. So, put that on here. I got one of those. We're going to make this out of smooth stone. Okay. And I don't need it to be too incredible, right? Nothing super spectacular, but we do want, yeah, let's go ahead and get this going. Another one of these. Kind of coming together here. It's looking it's looking good. So I realize what's about to happen. Okay, so what I want to do, right? I'm going to flood that. Now I got to put a block underneath it. In fact, I need to go 3. Would it hurt to go another one? No, it would. Okay, I'm going to flood that. And I just okay. Okay, I'm gonna flood that. I'm gonna run down here. It's gonna go in this chest. It's not gonna go anywhere else. Then I'm gonna put this underneath it, and then we'll have to put I get another cauldron underneath there. Do we do a cauldron? No, we don't do a cauldron because we want dripstone. Big dripstone. So okay, perfect. So we're gonna do that. Put that there. That should not, yep, now that's dripping. Put that there. Yeah, can't hit it. Perfect. That's going to drip here. It's going to create, what are these things called? I can't remember what they're called. See? See what I mean? We now have no problem with fuel. No more coal is going in these furnaces. Got me? Now we can save the coal for important things like torches. Now we still got 4 diamonds. We're not doing too bad. We got a little lava farm over here. We got some berries growing. We're going to have some stalactites and stalagmites from dripstone over here. We got a little storage system going up. Got a little bit of glow ink. 1 name tag. Roofs. Cows and roofs. Break out another stack. We're about to be cooking some steak. That's what we're about to do. So once we get to the piglin bartering section, right, we don't have to worry about this leather because it's pointless. We'll murderificate all the cows. And look at there, got a stack of beef. That is fantastic. We are making so much progress today. It is super cool. All right, so now we're gonna come over here. Set arts. Yes, use a bucket, reusable bucket. And take the bucket back out. Nope. And that is gonna do a whole stack of beef for us. Wow. Just wow. Alright. Let's does all this look done? No, not completely done. We do have some sugar cane. Looks like it's ready to be harvested. And don't worry, we're gonna automate this, but you know, right now in the beginning parts, I find it's just as easy just to come through here and do this to at least get your reserves started, and then you're on to making banks, you know, making farms and such like that. I honestly think I already have some paper. Do I not? Am I not? There we go, got paper now. Got books now, and let's see, we got, let's see, how many books, pages? 7 more. I think that's enough to finish out our enchanting set. Of course, I only got 26 levels. So what do you think my first enchantment should be? We got another book left over just in case. Okay, set this up here. Wow. Pull this up. Efficient. We got to level 30. Looting, knockback sharpness, efficiency 4, unbreaking. That's fantastic. Efficiency. Oh, I'd love me some feather falling. Death Strider. Oh, that's nice too. Respiration. Oh, yeah. Now I guess we're on to a farm of some kind, an experience farm. So we're gonna do my favorite experience farm. We're gonna go ahead and start that next. And no, roof. We got to do it. We've been putting it off way too long. It's got to be time for a roof. Let's go ahead and stick the paper over here like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's put my stone up. Alright. Get some of this stuff put away. We don't need the sticks. Okay, we're going to make the roof out of some birch saplings and some birch slabs. And we're going to use some stripped birch as well as some birch logs. So, I'm not good at roofs. I'm going to go out there and just put that out there right now. 6 ladders. Look at this. 21 meat. Let's take half that. That's a good experience right now, but not what we're looking for at this present time. Alright. Okay. First things first, right? We don't want to get murdificated once we set this up. Alright. Told you. Right. Second block out of the roof. Second block. It's a lot harder than I thought. How does Green and them do this so easily? You know? How do they just sit there and are like, man, this is the way how we're gonna do the roof today, and just throw a roof together like it ain't no big thing. You know what I mean? I know how they do it. It's because they've been doing it for a very long time, and I have not. So, are we gonna go for more of a farmhouse, or are we going straight pointed up tip? Let's see where this leaves us. Okay, let's see that. I mean, I'm not opposed. Come down here and take a look. Of course, let's go and do this before I lose my mind. I gotta get rid of that fish first. Let's see what we got. I mean, is there anything wrong with it? I mean, starting off, really, is there anything wrong with it? I mean, do I feel like it's the best Minecraft roof that could possibly ever have been created? No, I don't think that at all. Do I think it'll be sufficient for the start of our world and everything right now? Yeah. Absolutely. I don't know, Chad. It's like roofs are just one of those things where I don't feel very comfortable putting together roofs. Okay? Not that I feel like I'm better. You know? I'm not saying that. I'm saying roofs are just one of those things where I feel like I don't really know if I don't know the right words of what I want to say, you know? It's not bad. It's not great. I feel like, you know what we're going to do? I saw Waddles do this the other day. And I feel like we're going to give it a shot. So we're going to go here. Okay. And here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. We're going to do this. We're going to do what Waddles did. Right? Okay. And if this doesn't work out, we're going to blame Waddles. Because he gave me the idea. Okay. Now, I want to let this be known right off. Right? Just because he gave me the idea does not mean this is by far the same build quality that that man came up with. Because he is an absolute madman genius. Right? So, with that being said, it's just the concept. I would say that's what I'm doing right now. Just the concepts that he came up with. That's what we're going for. So what he did, right, was he alternated between some nice wood and some really dark bricks, like what did he use? It wasn't, was it deep slate? Oh gosh, I hope I don't have to mine deep slate right now without efficiency. But we're doing this roof. It is going to be phenomenal. Okay, so there's the beginning parts of our roof, right? No. No. Yeah, let's do that. Let's he did not fill it in like that. Yeah. Dudes, this world is going by so fast. Let's see. Do I have a little bit. Do I do cobble deep slate? Or do I make it into polished deep slate just to make it into this? Just to make it into this. So which one, chat? Let's see. Yeah, once the cow crushing kind of kicks off, it's actually have an OP farm, to be honest with you. I mean, look at all this meat that I already have. I mean, we're already building our reserves back up. It's not taking long at all. All right, so we're gonna do this. We'll do 2 right now. And then this side, and you know, it might be one of those things where we might want to mix them. Break no legs. Does look nice. Looks really smooth on that side. It's kind of hard to tell right now because when you get in the air, right, and you start looking at this thing from above, are you really even gonna notice that? That has a lot of texture on it, you know? You know what I think? I think we do a small combination of both. We mix in a little bit of each one. Yeah. We mix in a little bit of each one, right? And we put a little bit of the cobbled straight, a little bit of the crack, a little bit of the other ones, and we use a combination of both of those, and we just kind of mix it in, kind of like how we did the inside. We got lots. We got lots. We're doing good. And fire's almost out. Do I have anything else to cook? I don't think so. Just might as well utilize the last bit of that lava. Okay, so I don't want to be walking around. Yeah, I'm gonna be walking around with my entire supply of meat inside here. And so let's go back over here. You know, this is a great time to be using the stone cutter, Seth. I feel like that block needs to be there. That needs to be like that. There we go. Okay, so put this inside here. Look, we got polished deep slate stairs. We have deep slate tile stairs. We have deep slate brick stairs. I'm gonna say we're gonna mix it up a little bit, right? So, cobble deep slate stairs, keep that. Deep slate brick stairs, get some of those. Tiled stairs, get some of those. Polished deep slate stairs. We're gonna mix these up, right? So, 1. 8 of those, so we'll have 9 whole numbers. Of course. Of course. How funny. Alright. Yeah. Now let's kind of crack up what we've been doing. You know, do I want to just do this and then come back and fill in? Kind of leaning towards that, you know? Yeah. So that way I can just go in there and pick out what I don't want and then fill in. So yeah, that worked. I feel like I'm going to use more of this because it's darker. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to use more of this. And yeah, let's do that. And then as we go along, if I can stay on them. Make some of those. Give it to me. Jerk. Okay. I'm not hating this. I hate how silly I feel when I put the wrong block in the wrong place. You know? Yeah. And then I feel like we're gonna go through the ridge cap. It's gonna be nice and dark. Now, of course, yeah, kind of gives it some like craziness inside there. So let's poke out a couple of these. Let's put some of these darker ones inside here. Yeah, I like that. Feel like we can break this one up a little bit. Okay. This really isn't that bad, to be honest with you. Now, what do we want in the middle? And then how, kind of want that. I want that roof to extend past just a little bit farther. You know? Kind of feel like that. You know? Add a little bit to it. Let's get over here and dirt. Dirt. Oh. You know what? So far I'm kind of loving it. You know? That's good. Yeah, it's true. That's gonna take a little while. It really is. But we got our lava filled up, right? Nothing. Got a lava filled up over there. Gonna get some dripstone eventually. Okay. Dripstone. We're gonna get some drip rock eventually. pumpkins. Deal with those here in a second. We're gonna have to get some sheep here pretty soon. I don't know why this is the motion that you're supposed to make when you're feeding these dudes, but it seems to be the right motion to make, you know? Okay, so I want wool. Of course I'm gonna want what I don't have a farm for. Of course. That's gonna make complete sense. Like I said, what do you not have? Well, I don't have wool. You should make something out of wool. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Got some stone out of there. We're gonna continue this. Because we're gonna need plenty of this when it's all said and done. And we better use these boogers. Did I not get the other one? No. Oh. Well. Yeah. Have I not made shears yet either? Nope. I thought I made shears. Cause I got lots of cobblestone. Did I not make shears? Yes, I didn't. If I did, I don't know where I put them. You know, it's always so aggravating when you do watch other people stream and we're watching them play. It's kind of like, wait a second, did you not see that? And you're sitting there, and then they go back in their video and they say, okay, I found it. I was completely blind. Blah, blah, blah. So, let's go ahead and grab a couple boats, right? So we definitely are going to end up with some sheep eventually. We're going to make a sheep farm. But in the meanwhile, let's make sure we don't lose them. Perfect. I don't want the cow to get in it. I forgot that I bound my my button with that. The perspective view with that same control button that I always use. And that might end up causing problems in the future. We've got one ship. What do we got over here? I have not ventured very much into this world. It would have been easy iron and easy ore, or easy that I bet. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of sheep. So we got that dude. Should have brought some wheat. Get 2 sheep over here, and we need to start. We need to start a. I don't really want to do a sheep crusher. See, that looks good. Look at that. Look. If I can get the right perspective, look. There's my little house. There's the enchanting setup. And yeah, the roof does look good. Hey, I'm really proud of that. Don't know about the darker beams not being in line with those columns. I feel like I need to move those and make them into spruce now. After looking at that, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Just like right in the center, like how that goes right in the middle. Or I could have broke it up and I could have done. You know, that's what I need to do. I need to make double ridges on those spots. Yeah, that would make the roof look so much cleaner. All right, back to sheep. Go get some hay. And we need to build a pen for these dudes. What kind of pen are we going to build? We're going to... Nothing crazy, you know. But we do need a place to stick them. I feel like this is going to be just as good as a spot as any. We don't need a ton of sheep, you know, just probably 32, I would imagine. One for every color. Of course, we don't have every dye right now, so having all white, because that's what I plan on using in that spot, is white. I feel like that would be good enough right now, to be honest with you. But you know, like I said, this game goes by so fast, but yet it takes so long. I mean, we've been playing now for about a little over 5 hours. Going to be at 6 here pretty soon. You know, I'm gonna fill this block and I have dirt in my hands. Random. Ah! Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I mean, we'll build this nice little sheep pen over here. It'll be the envy of all sheep pens. And then we need to kind of address some tree situation right now, to be honest with you. I want to go back one more. So I plan on putting a fence right through here. We're going with the traditional oak fence because I have plenty of that wood. Get these blocks. Yeah, be like a little sheep pen right behind there. It'll look really good. Do I have oak on me? No, I don't. No oak. Plenty of pumpkins. And a couple melons. Yes. Building up our reserves. Alright, so let's get some oak and let's start that process. So we're going to need plenty of sticks. Got those. We got plenty of oak plant. Let's go ahead and get that. We need no. We don't need any. Yeah, we gotta have 2 fences so we can get the things inside there. We need 1 carpet so we can get inside there, and the rest is gonna be fences, and that is nowhere near what we're gonna need or require. We're back at chopping wood again. We are. Get rid of some of this dirt. Leaf litter. Alright. Of course. I kind of don't want to go too close to the house, to be honest with you. Yeah, I feel like that is going to be plenty. We're going to have plenty of room inside here. Yes. Let's get back into the house. Bats, man. They got to be coming out of that cave up above. We need to go seal that cave up. I'm tired of seeing bats, man. All the time. So I kind of feel like I'm like way more playing than talking right now. So if there's any of the lurkers in chat, y'all want to holler at me, I'd love to have a conversation with you. This is part of the reason why I like to stream, is to be able to chill out and vibe with some guys and gals and just talk about Minecraft, talk about some of the streamers that we really love. I know here lately I've been watching a lot of Smallish Beans, man. That dude, that homie is crazy. The builds that he puts together are out of this world. I'm picking up those blocks right now. Those builds that he puts together are just amazing, to say the least. Get a couple of these in here. Do we have anything else we need to get? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. There we go. That directional sound, I don't know if you can hear it. So that is wild. I didn't realize that. I was thinking, I was just like, man, they just cut out at the right moment. Alright, so let's put that there and a couple of fences. Right, and I need ways for me to get in. We will be... It's a wolf. Do I have any bones? I don't. I don't have any. Do I have a... We have to get that dog. I need a dog. Where's a boat? Give me a boat. Yeah. Do this. You're on a mission. He was up here. Y'all saw him. Or maybe I saw him. But I want that dog. I need the dog. I have a name tag. Let's see. Where did he go? I know I saw him up here. And the roof looks good. There's a cow. Leaves. Man, I know I saw that dog. I know I saw a dog up here. We are on a mission. There's chickens. Dog. Right there. Zombie groaning. All right, we got him, boys. Perfect. Perfect. And I'm on the path. I'm on the path. That's okay. That's okay. Dog. Yes. Do I have any bones? I do not. I used all my bones up. Okay. So, we're not sleeping the night away. We're going to get some bones. You're going to be my dog. Dog. Alright. And, I don't know if anybody's live or not with me, but if anybody who does anything special on Twitch wants to name the dog, as long as it's not stupid or, you know, bad, you get to name the dog. What do you think the name of the dog should be? Let's get this sheep out of the boat. Look at that. The fishy wants to play with the sheep. There we go. Come on up here, sheep. It'll be the first of many inside my pen. The first of many. Look at there. So now we got that going. There we go. We need to get out. We can get out through here. Now. More sheep. Preferably white sheep right now because I don't really need brown. You know, black, I could get black and gray wouldn't be too terrible, to be honest with you. Don't need any cows. Don't need any chickens. Sheep. Here we go. We just need some to get the ball rolling because these things do breed up pretty quick. Let's see, don't go down the hole. Thank you. Come on, sheep. Follow me. We're leading the sheep. Hopefully not into a hole. I'm watching. I don't want the cows. Really? Where did you come from? With an axe? Brah. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Well, I will take the leather. Perfect. You know, I need to kind of clean up the shoreline as well too, because we want to make sure that everything looks nice and clean. We keep going to that side of the over there, so we need to clean up both shorelines. We need to clean this one up, kind of give it some character. We need some mud. That's right. We could use some mud inside here. 2 sheep. Do I want to go back and get the other one? Nah, we're good. Alright, sheep. Make a baby. Alright. Yeah, we could, did I use all my glass? I might have used all my glass. Let's take a look real quick, because we could use some mud in our path. That would make things look a little bit crazier as well too, a little bit more detailed. Let's see, did I use all the glass? I did not. In fact, I have 3, which gives me 3 glass bottles. Yes. And let's get rid of some of this wood real quick. Perfect. Got some. What do I want to do with that? I want to put that over here right now. Yeah. Put my tools. Look, everybody, I'm putting that in there where it belongs. Okay. I want to get some mud. Let's get just do a stack for right now, right? That's annoying. Okay, got that going right there. Have we got any? We need some more of this. Have you grown at all? You have not grown. Ooh. Are you dripping though? You are dripping. Why are you not grow? Why you? Maybe it has to be on some of this. I don't know. Okay. Well, for right now, no sleep. Remember, no sleep. Okay. So we got mud. We need some of the drippy things. Okay. Let's go out here. Do I want to go around our base? No, probably don't want to be around our base killing monsters. got shield. We got. So we need bones. Let's come out here to the desert and let's try to find us. Yeah. Let's come out to the desert over here, or this kind of deserty area. And let's see if we can't get us some bones. It'll be a good protector. Alright. Bones. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It is a beautiful Minecraft night. I just realized my base is completely dark over there, which is fine. I plan on staying out for a while. We're going to need quite a few bitty bones, to be honest with you. So as soon as we see some mobs, we will start. And you know, we're not geared up too shabby. I mean, diamond chest plate, or a diamond chest plate and diamond legs is about the only thing we're missing. We got a shield. We got. There we go. Oh, got a call. Put you on a brief hold real quick. Here's my wife telling me that she's having a phenomenal time in Hot Springs, and they are living it up. She wants me to come down there with her. I'm like, I'm game. Let's go. Oh, man. Coming up on hour 6. Woo! Had so much fun. It's about 1 o'clock here. I'm going to keep up with it, man. We're having fun. Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir. All right. Thank you. You're embarrassing me on Twitch. 2. All right. I feel like if we could end up with 10 would be good. I'm gonna get some of the sand on right here. Some of these monsters kind of spawn around me. We want to stay away from drowned. Just a good rule of thumb. Man, I'm already pickaxe be dying already. Yellow boy. Pick up some boots. All right. There are a lot of zombies. I underestimated how many zombies we're gonna have. Oh Lord. Could be it, boys. Is it worth it for the dogs? Sitting back in my chair. You gotta eat. Ay caramba. Little hairy there. I just want some skeletons, man. I should be doing this over by the desert. Alright. We're alive. We're hanging in there. Okay? We just need some more skeletons. Alright. This is why we don't do this near our base. But you know what? We got some good gear. Hanging in there. We had not unalived quite yet. So what else we got here? It's a little hairy. Okay. Ooh. Got 3 bones. What else we got? Got another skeleton. We need them out by themselves. Like this. 5 bones. Halfway there, boys. Who gave you armor? Lose that spider eye? I think I did. Some more string. Oh, what, you got a shovel? Okay. Some skellies over here. You can get them to fight with each other. Not the dang creepers. There we go. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'm doing really good. Could not be, but I just feel like it's not going too bad right now. Could be a whole lot worse. It could be defecated, kildicated. So the fact that I'm here, what's with the skeletons with the armor, man? Dang, Skellies be stepping it up. I am on hard difficulty, but you know, usually it's not that big a deal because you gonna see me? There you go. Okay. Eight. And we're getting some arrows out of this deal. So I mean, this is 10. I got 10. That's my cue, boys. Sun's coming out. Sun is out. Oh my gosh. Nerve-wracking. Shield's getting obliterated. But you know what? We kind of handled our own there. Make sure there's no creepers over here. I'm going to go ahead and turn it to day real quick. Yes. We survived. We survived. Oh, gosh. Whew. That was a great thing there. All right, let's see what we got here. Make sure we're not being watched. Yeah, look. Always got to check your surroundings. Could be creepers. Never know. Take that. Still could be creepers around here. Creepers be creeping. You know, that's what they do. But you, buddy. You, buddy. Yes! We got you. Yes! Alright. We got a buddy now. It's gonna watch our back and help us fight those mean old angry skeletons. What did we get? We got some gear. We got +3 on armor on legs. I mean, it's not terrible. Could be a whole lot worse. So you stay out there for right now. Let's do this. Let's grab some of this. I think it's got to be. We got to get some of this. And let's go ahead and. No, what do we do? What do we do here? I know I've done it before. It's been a minute. There we go. Yes. Why not? We're going to set up with an armor stand. There we go. Gives them little booties. Hot dog. There we go. Alright. Ooh, we got 2 bows now. A little bit better bow. We're working. We're working. Now what else we got? We got. You can come in. We got some string. Got that. Got another spider eye. That's going to come in handy. Rotten flesh for my furry friend. Some of this. For this dirt. We got some nasty sticks. We got plenty of stone. Yes, yes, please. And we're at level 29. Golly. Let's do it. Let's put another stack in here. Telling you, this is paying for itself. What's the deal? Why you no grow? Is it because we don't have? There you go. Sit on my bed, baby. There you go. You stay there where it's safe until I can get you some armor. All right. Okay. Woo! That was an exciting time. Exciting time. Alright, we got more harvesting to do. Lots of harvesting to go around. Man, this has been a very eventful 10-15 minutes. I'll tell you what. Lots going on. We're excited about these things. Look at all of the good, yummy things. I am a regular farmer. Really, we got pumpkins and melons. We've let this thing go, man. I tell you what. It's not going to be long, and we're going to have a stack of each. Now, we're actually doing pretty good on our cow production. But we always want to do... Oh, there we go. 30. That's what we wanted. Level 30. All right. We gotta have 2 of these. We need to come over here and feed the sheep. You're there. Got 2 sheep. It's gonna be 4. Next thing you know, we're gonna have tons. So right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. With all of the potatoes I have right now, I actually don't feel like I want any more potatoes. So we're gonna go straight over into wheat production because we're definitely gonna need more animals right now. And we are gonna need jacket potatoes, especially the fact that I say baked potatoes, jacket potatoes. I watch too much Mumbo. So, and we are doing great on seeds, great enough. I feel like we're going to do a little bit investing in some simple automation. And we're going to start off with, let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to get some of this. All these potatoes. Let's, why? Why Minecraft? Why? Just no. No Minecraft. Okay, so we're gonna get off into a little bit of automation side here because I haven't got any sweet berries in that thing in forever. You know, 2. I still only got the same 2, and look, there's no movement on here. That's got to be. I gotta have one of these. I'm gonna have to steal one of these. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Let's just do that real quick. Okay. Let's put it down there. Okay. And let's take one of these as a placeholder. Okay. That's not working right now. Okay. Did I lose that? No, I kept it. Okay. Come back in here and do that. Get some cobble. Got a bunch more arrows. Hey. Okay. We're gonna break this. Okay. Break that. That there. That there. Now let's see if this doesn't help. Whatever. Let's see if that doesn't improve our capabilities of being able to produce that, because it seems to be, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's not. I have no idea. Alright, we still have plenty of iron. Still smelting a bunch of this stuff up, which is fantastic. We got 30 levels, so we need to be utilizing that. Let's get rid of this over here. Let's put my stone back up over here. I got this 1 up there, and I have 2. So if I can make more, I'll get more. Still, I mean, and this is what's crazy. I haven't even got to the left, and I haven't got to the nether yet. Let's see. There's no chance of me getting mending on a pickaxe. Okay, that's not going to come from the enchanting table. But efficiency. I'm breaking. I was really hoping for like fortune, to be honest with you. Looting, I don't need looting right now. So I wonder if I just do this. Okay. I need to, light this place up anyway, to be honest with you. walking in here and it'll be a dang creeper. It's just efficiency. But it has a chance. It's got a chance to be even better. And you know, it only uses 3 levels. And I still got plenty of life left in this thing. Let's think about it, okay? Let's think about it. Stupid potato. Dog, you're sleeping on me now. So yeah, where we are, I feel like we need to be enchanting that pickaxe. I can't think of any other reason to not enchant the pickaxe, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, that is I'll take it. I will take it. You bet. No questions asked. I will take it. That is fantastic. Oh man, you could not. I mean, I could ask for better, but Fortune 2? Heck yeah, man. We will take that. Alright, do I have any wheat? Have I done something with all my wheat? There's sugar cane. Still doing good on this. I need to go ahead and top that up. Okay. Use all that. Use all that furnace as we can. Let's see here. Wait a second. I could have swore. Am I going insane? Alright, let's put my arrows up. Okay. Sugarcane goes out here. Surely I did not use. What would I use my wheat on? Unless I stuck it over here. Cows, did you eat all the wheat? Okay, here's some wheat. Okay, I don't really care about cows right now. I got plenty of meat to last me. What I do need is more sheep. There we go. Give me experience. Might as well. Last cooked salmon. Perfect. Harvest some pumpkins. Okay, so at this point now, I'd like to put a roof up there. Might as well make the area a little safer at night, seeing that that is a problem sometimes, especially since I haven't been when I don't sleep. That could create a problem. There we go. I feel a lot better about this. The lighting mechanics in this version of Minecraft, a whole lot better. You know, just for kicks and giggles, we're gonna throw one right there. Okay, so yeah, I do feel a little better about that. Now, sheep. Do we want to go ahead and shear them and see how far we can get? Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's shear what we got. Let's see how far this takes us. I need another barrel. Let's take we're gonna put the barrel right here. I like my stuff to be somewhat close by, so that way whenever I do harvest and use, I have a central place I can kind of look at until we can get more automation set up. That's where it's gonna go. So until the next harvest of wheat, we have 9 wool. I think there's some more wool inside here. See how far we can get with what we have. Did I put some wool in here? I do have some wool. Okay. Diorite would also look kind of nice, and polished diorite inside here. Do we want to set this in just a little bit? You know? We set it in just a tad. Just to give it a... If I set it in... think about that. No, I don't think we set it in, to be honest with you. 12 wool. Let's see here. Okay. That has 3 left. So I can put the 3 there. I can fill that in with some blocks right now. I want birch and oak. That might make a pretty neat little pattern. Let's take a look here. You can't mix them. Can't mix them. Gotta have birch. Birchy birch. That, or I could completely swap them out. Now that is an option. Let's start with the birch. Let's start with the birch and let's see. You know, it is kind of puzzly looking already with all what's going on right now. Yeah, I feel good. Okay, let's take a step back and let's take a look at this. Let's see. I mean, it's so simple. Super simple. There's not a lot. It's very flat. Very one-dimensional. We need to do something about that. I don't know what I'm going to do. But right now, it puts a cap on it. And I think I'm going to leave it alone, to be honest with you. Yeah, I do not like that at all. Let's start setting it in. See what happens. She's already got some food. And that might be the way to go. It's just putting that right there, like that. Let's go take a look from that now. See what we got. Possibly. Even more. I mean, to me, that already looks better. Okay, and I want to use that very, very politely. It looks like booty. We are gonna fix this. But right now, I'm not hating it, okay? If that makes any sense at all. I don't hate it at this point. I hated it a minute ago. It did. It looked absolutely like booty. But we are going to live with this for a short period of time until I feel comfortable about doing something else. Okay? And that's just the way it's going to be. All right. I'm not going to look at it anymore. I'm not going to second guess it. It's there. I'm going to look at it all the time. It's going to drive me insane. I hate roofs. But you know what? I did it. I did my first roof. That's a thing, you know? That's right. Now, roof is checked. You know what else we need? We need ready to start working on some other things. And for that, I got my boat. Still got somewhere. Yeah, let's get the boat out. Let's see if we can find one. Looking for a squid. Any squid will do. And you know, this is one of those things where when you want to find a squid, you're never going to find a squid. When you don't really care to find a squid, they're everywhere, you know? Fish. Fish. Let's go back. There's a squid right there. Excuse me, sir, but I heard you had ink for sale. What? Two. Perfect. I don't know what it takes to make a book and quill. Ink, feather. Wait, so we gotta have a feather now. Okay. Luckily, it'd be great if I could make 2 books. Of course, I need to make a lectern as well. Oh man. So from afar, that's not terrible, you know? From afar. I was hoping that the axe would just one-shot him. Come on. Really? That's 5. That's probably more than I'll need, to be honest with you. But let's see. Okay, let's not drown. Let's not drown. Six is plenty. All right. All right, we are on a good path right now. Yeah, I don't hate this. You know, I wish it could be better. We'll get better. This is getting better together with Seth. So, starting off, I feel okay. Now, chicken. There's been chickens everywhere. We finally got bees. Thinking bee. All right, now we got to get a campfire set up over there, which is not a big deal. Here's a chicken. We need to borrow a feather from you, sir. Thank you. I'd like 2 feathers because I want to set up 2 books. Yes, please. All right. Do we need 3 feathers? No, we're good. Oh, I got 4. So yeah, we are definitely happy about having that. Let's get back to where we got some food over here. The world is really coming together. I'm excited. We haven't been playing that long, and well, you know, I guess that's relative, right? So it all depends on like who's playing. You know, me, I have not been playing long. Somebody like Cub Fan who speeds run this mess, and then or Dream or somebody like that. That's just, you know, I can't compare to that. I mean, there's no way. But for me, it's not gonna have good melons. For me, I feel very confident about where I am in the stream right now. So, and that's what matters. That's what I'm happy about. Let's get that. Let's get that. We don't need that many. Let's take that. Yes, I'm happy with this. Do you agree, doggo? I hope you agree. Let's get some more books. We got plenty of paper. We got some leather going on over here. Yes. Let's feed some sheep. Shear some sheep. Technically now I'm kind of happy with the sheep that I have. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. And let's get some. This always makes nice blocks. There we go. Perfect. We're going to put these in here, and we're going to put these in here, and we're going to put these in here, because we do not need the others. Still got plenty of sugarcane kind of popping off. That's really good. We got plenty of paper. So we are ready to start making books. I need 2. There we go. And we're going to make 2 book and quills. We need a 3rd book. We do. So yeah, we're gonna make another book, and let's see if we can't move. Do this, set up that. Get those. How do you make a lectern? I thought it was a book. Yeah, we need 2. So I need bookcases. Even more books. That's all right. We're doing a whole lot. We're doing a whole lot better. So we go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and we got 1 lectern here. And do we want to? Yeah, I want to make another one. Did I? I gotta make another bookcase. That's right. I don't have any more blocks. Just randomly making books. What am I missing? Something? What am I missing? So I have 7 books. Good. Plenty of blocks in that. What am I missing? Bookcase. Why am I not making a bookcase? Brain hard. And you know, that's one of the cool things with like modded Minecraft, right? Like when you want something and you're putting it together, it just kind of like flows so evenly. You know, if you want to do that, you can, you know, go to that crafting tool or that crafting table and just kind of go bananas. And it looks cool. So, all right, so we're gonna set up this lectern here, right? And we're gonna set this lectern over here. Awesome, awesome. And we're gonna put some information inside these books. So this is going to be waypoints to remember. that's kind of the most important. So where is home? We're gonna say this is home, and home is gonna be minus 93, 71, and 340, 334. Okay. That's an important one. So, minus 93, 71, 334. Perfect. We also had number 2, zombie. We had that farm, which was 82 minus 6, 260. Perfect. And as we keep progressing, we'll keep adding those inside there. So home, really important for us to keep up with. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Got me a screenshot of it. I can always remember. I can pull this back up and take a look at it. So we're going to keep this book right here on the lectern. So we want to look at it, we can. Great. The next one, right, that we're going to keep a book and quill on, we're going to do, I just noticed how my head is cut out of that. Oh, well, that's no big deal. The next one we're going to do, right, is better together with Seth, right? Oh, it almost fit. Better together with Seth, followers. So you want to get in the book, you got to follow me, and that'll be awesome. So let's go ahead and start this up. We get the followers list, and I'm going to try to put them in the order in which they started following me. So we have Mr. Cody Warner underscore. Well, if I can type in here, underscore 23. Thank you. And then we have KKRAYPYGTQ. Good luck with me ever saying that. DMAD 12. And then we have Nasty Nate 213. So these are better together with Seth followers on the Twitch channel. Of course, if you're on YouTube or anything else like that, I don't know how to add anything over here or over there. If anybody has a comment or can comment on how to do that or how I can find out who that is, I'll be happy to add them over here as well too. I'm going to check out my YouTube and let's just see if anything comes out at me. YouTube Studio. I do. I have 5 channel subscribers. Wow. So let's check it out. Let's go over to community. Let's do mention comments, analytics. Oh, wow. See live count. Does it give me users in there? Let's Google it. Let's see here. Wow, that's fantastic. I did not know that. YouTube Studio, on the dashboard, recent cards, full view, full list. Okay. So access to Studio, navigate to users, recent subscribers, so it's like see all. So channel. So let's see here. Channel analytics. It might not tell me because I'm brand new to doing this. Audience. When your views are the channel's audience watches, watch time, audience watches, formats, viewers, ages, and gender, device time. It's gonna go crazy. Content, returning viewers. Had a few views, average view duration. Videos, audience. Community. I would imagine it had been a community. but this guy right there, subscribers. Channel analytics doesn't really tell you much there. Well, I think it's just so interesting that this stuff is available, but I have no idea how to find it. So, maybe go to advanced mode. Let's see here. Breakdown, metrics, filter, add comparison. Wow, y'all, there's actually a bunch of people who's watched this. I say a bunch, I always remember whenever Mumbo was talking about, he started measuring the size of his audience by the stadium size in which they would fill. And he's just like, one time it was just like Wimbledon Stadium. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. So here we go. There is Better Together with Seth followers. There's Mr. Cook. You are forever immortalized in the book of this. And what a beautiful view. First real build inside this world. We got plenty of stuff. We got an enchantment going. Man, this is fantastic. Look at this. Wonderful world. I'm excited. This is going great. Y'all, thank y'all so much. I'm not ending the stream yet. I'm just going to take a short break. It's been a couple of hours, and we're going to keep going at it. We're going to keep this up for at least a couple more hours, man. I'm feeling great. This is a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying it. So we'll catch you here in just a little bit. I'm going to put it on intermission. Man, this is fun. I'm having a fun time, guys. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to uncheck this. Let's try this. Deactivate when not showing. Let's close. Okay. And I'm going to switch over to this other stream. Still doesn't do it. It still doesn't do it. This is so weird. There we go. I got it now. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to pause the mic. Y'all listen to some music. Chill out. I'm going to go ahead. Let's put it back on here. Have we finished? We have finished. Yeah, check it out. We got all these pieces. They're done. And I'm going to go pull those off while we're still watching. Put them together. And we'll keep streaming. We'll do another set of these. So I still got plenty of film left. I got even another roll. So... That was my son calling and let me know that he wants, he is going to treat me to me taking him to get Chinese food. However that works, I love it. But no, in all reality, I love my dudes, man. Both of them. Both my sons are just awesome dudes. Oh, man. Been a great stream today. We're coming up on hour number 7. My goal today was at least hit 8. And so we're going to go grab some Chinese food. I'm going to put this on intermission. We'll probably be about an hour and then we'll head back. So I'm going to get to playing for a little while. And that way everyone will know that we're up to something around here. So look forward to keep on streaming. Let's see what we got in front of us today. Hey, the camera worked out. I was just saying the camera worked. Looks like it's back on. Okay, it just takes it a second for it to kick back up. Oh gosh, how silly. Alright, so let's get back into it here. Get inside the house. Fun times, man. Fun times. So, what do we got? We got house is set up pretty nice. We finally got us some fortune on a pickaxe, which is phenomenal. We're gonna go ahead and set this over here with that. Got some chicken we could keep up with, and got a couple bags. We need to put our books up, put our wood up. I'm really feeling at this particular time that it is on to finding some jungle biomes, so I can get some sugar cane. So I can get filled it up perfect. Go on to some jungle biomes so that I can get some bamboo. Bamboo is going to be key in my world, in my generation, the way I play. So we definitely want to try and find some. It's not hard. Just take some hunting around. We're definitely going to want to take a bed with us so that we can sleep while we're out. I have no idea how to set the new compass up, but if we find some things, we need to go ahead and do that. We got some moss. We don't really need obsidian right now. Got our armor going off right there. Some various blocks. Yeah, let's set us up with some more food than what we're probably going to need. Tools are doing great. It's not going to hurt for us to have some more torches, just in case. Perfect. That couldn't have done it almost any better myself. All right, we're gonna need a boat. We got one boat right here. We're gonna be boating to find our jungle biome. And let's see, what else do we need? Bamboo. We got some bundles. We got a boat, food, all the other necessities. Gear's okay. Shield, not gonna hurt to have a little better shield. So let's go ahead and set us up with that real quick. And if you want to know why I'm trying to get, we're gonna go ahead and bring that. If you're wanting to know why I want to get bamboo, it's so that I don't have to keep chopping wood to use for the things like this stuff right here, or use for those kinds of things right there. Because wood is just one of those things that's it's really kind of a precious commodity, to be honest with you. And you want to spend your entire life, getting wood, or you want to start, do building and stuff. And I particularly am way more into building than I am doing wood. So, I got a little bit of cobblestone left. I don't want to keep going through cobblestone right now. I don't want to mess with the mud bricks. So yeah, I think that's where we are. We go ahead and start the process of I mean, if you don't laugh about it, you might cry. Oh, a bed. Right. Bed's right here. I mean, if you didn't laugh about it, you would cry. I mean, you might as well. To-go beds are going to be white. You know what? Do we have yellow? I usually like yellow. There we go. We got some yellow. That is to-go beds here. Right there. Got a little bit of wood just in case. This will be our to-go bed. Awesome. All right. What else? Anything else come to mind? Got a boat, got a bed, we got tools. I'm good. We are gonna head out, and we got the world coordinates down, or my base coordinates down, so I don't have to worry about that so much right now. I need to, look at that. There's the shears. I knew I had another set of shears. All right. Not that it mattered. All right, let's trek out. We're heading. Which way are we heading? We're heading facing west. So, sunset. We're heading sunset way. Looking for a jungle biome. I would also like to find possibly a mangrove forest, pale wood, pale oak. Of course, I don't have silk touch right now, so not a lot of good I could do with that, but it would be nice to have that wood type. Turtles! Good to have turtles. Great for some piglin mob farms. You know, but they nerfed the piglin mob farms, so they're going to be completely different going forward. But yeah, we definitely would like to find some of that stuff, and if we end up in the ocean or anything like that, it would be super cool to grab maybe some hearts of the sea or anything of that nature. Look like we're coming up on some more, just a variety of things. You know, I could have made some maps. I've never been a big map guy, you know, in Minecraft. That's probably why I always get lost. But I've just never been, you know, a guy that uses maps a lot. There's nothing wrong with those people. And I say those people, I mean, it's nothing wrong with that play style. It's just not what I'm accustomed to. Looks like we're getting into some different stuff. Got more. We got ocean out that way. I feel like this is getting towards a cooler climate over there, so we're gonna make a beeline. We're gonna go out here to the ocean. Got some flowers, got some roses. Let's grab those 2 tall roses. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a cool compliant. Look at that. The sheep. Now that is, you know, that's a great point. The fact that they added in these the variants of the sheeps and cows and everything, you kind of find out like what biome you're in. Oh, there's a mushroom. Let's come over here. We don't need many. There we go. And I'm gonna grab some of these while we're here. Great for decorations. I don't need many. And they go a long way, dude. Look at that. I mean, perfect. Was that going this way? Yeah, still facing west. Let's get this out of my car right here. Let's go back to the bed just in case we gotta sleep in a hurry. Got a mushroom forest over here. We are definitely gonna pick up a little bit of this. We're gonna spend a hot minute here. Yeah. Why not? Get some of this beautiful, beautiful wood. I want to set a goal. I don't want to spend forever doing this, but let's I think 8 saplings. I feel like 8 saplings would probably be pretty phenomenal. If I could get 8. We'll just clear some of this out on the edge. Why not? It's one of those things where, you know, it's aren't random numbers. You know, like Iscott talks a lot about, you know, random number generator, whatever you want to call it. You know, with vault hunters or vault hunters. There's a lot of randomness in it, and people get aggravated with it. I'm just like, it's part of the game. Nothing in life is truly a guarantee. So, I mean, big deal. 1. Let's keep a little counter here. We are going to end up with plenty of wood. So, that's fantastic. I'm on. But yeah, nothing in life in general or video games or anything else is going to be a guarantee. So if you're playing a game and you're 100% guaranteed to win, like what is the fun in that, you know? And I'm not saying that. I think me and Iscal are agreeing in that. You got to make the game has to be interesting to the point to where you want to play it, and it's in the risk and the reward are comparable. You know, if you play in a very risky manner and you win, then you're rewarded for that. But if you play in a very conservative manner, like I do, you know, I don't take very many risks at all. It really sucks when I lose my gear and stuff, or when I die. And I can specifically remember when trial spawners were coming out, right? And my idiot butt goes off to a trial spawner and basically no armor, right? I think it was like my first world. And no, as a matter of fact, that's right. Whenever this latest season of Hermitcraft came up and they discovered the seed, that's when I started playing on the world that I'm on at my house, right? And I downloaded the seed of that world, and of course I'm playing on just a regular laptop and stuff, and they have all the edits and, you know, all the world border barriers and stuff like that, and I didn't have that. So I started setting up shop in what was then going to be kind of like their forbidden zone, and they had it barriered off, so you couldn't just like jump in there and start working there. Well, it turns out the reason why they had it there is that they reset the chunks because there was a trial chamber right there. I mean, it's within spitting distance of where that was, and because that trial chamber was there, I was just like, oh, you know, I just joined the world. If you remember, they were by that lava pool where I believe it was B-Dubs jumped in the lava pool or somebody. It was funny. Oh no, it was Exuma. Exuma jumped in the lava pool or got burned up. He ran over there to the water. Well, the village was right over there by that, and that's when they started. You know, they started making the village farm and everything else. And the doc was setting up the pumpkin and melon farm. And you know, that is one thing on Hermitcraft. They can accomplish so many amazing things, and it's not cheating. It's utilizing the things that are around them. And their resources are also themselves. So when you have Doc over there creating a melon farm, and you've got Chloe over there stealing his villagers and making her own farms out of that. It goes by really fast. They cover a lot of ground in such a short period of time that in a matter of, I say days or weeks, but in a short period of time, they have amassed a huge. Did I get mushrooms? Yes, I do. Go ahead and get some mushrooms out of this, baby. We're going to need some of these mushrooms eventually, so might as well take a few. But in a short period of time, they can set up shop, have all of these resources at their disposal, and be very successful, And yeah, it is impressive because of the scale at which they work at. And I'm not trying to discount anything that they do by any means, but it is helpful when they have that amount of people that's doing that. It just is. And so when you have a team of people that are grouped together and they're trying to accomplish, hold up, we got brown mushrooms. Might as well get these brown mushrooms too. Yep. And I thought we had spruce. Did I not have? What was it? Was it dark oak? No, I got dark oak now. I didn't get any advancements. I already have this. Look at these beautiful, beautiful boulders. Anyway, so they all work together as they should, and they can accomplish some of the most amazing builds that you could imagine. And all right, let's see here. Turn around. I need a compass. I had redstone. Why didn't I build a compass? I could have done that. We are facing north. There we go. We need to continue on this path. But they can accomplish so many amazing things in such a short period of time. And then whenever you exponentially scale that out to years, because they're playing on the same SMP for years, then next thing you know, okay, here we get to maybe a beach. What do we got here? I really don't want to set off in the ocean. So, lava? Yeah. What are the chances? What are the chances? Could be a Waddles repeat, right? Let's just see. Okay, now just a lava pool. Excuse me. Oh. But what are the chances, right? That would have been. I don't know if you watch Waddles or not, or maybe sometime later you're watching the stream. Waddles got the draw of a lifetime, man. He set up shop in a woodland forest like that, went a couple of blocks, and bam, there's a woodland mansion right there. I mean, and he just randomly picked out some letters to put into the seed, and it worked out great. Good for him. It certainly gave him some great content in there. I feel like, okay. What do we got here? Hold on. Oh! It's close squids. Ah! Look at there. Look there. That's what we're here for. We found some, boys. And while we're here, we're going to go ahead and get some jungle as well too. Jungle saplings. And I really don't care much for building with I talk well. I learn English, first language. You know. Now, I really don't like building that much with jungle wood. We're gonna get closer. There's some kelp. Might as well grab. Yeah, gonna grab some kelp while we're here. Some cocoa beans. Perfect. And just like that, we need a stack. Perfect. Okay. Now, pixel riffs will have an entire stream. Uh-oh, I'm gonna pause it for a second. So Kiddo is on his way to come, and we're gonna go get some Chinese food. What I'll do is I'm just gonna pause this stream because I want it to keep. Do I want to keep running it? I'm gonna be gone for about 30 minutes to an hour. I'm gonna put it on the 3D printer. Is what I'm gonna do, and I'll put a message up saying, "Hey, I'll be back. Brief intermission." Probably need to set that up here in a second. Let's cut this tree down. I feel by 9-10 o'clock tonight I will have a good handle on this world. At least I feel a little bit more comfortable about it. One thing I do hate about Jungle is these stupid little shoot-offs. Let's hope that I'll let everything fall. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and set the stream up to pause. So that way when it does happen, we'll be able to pause the stream for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. So I want to set it up on a bamboo. We're going to do intermission. There we go. And I want to Start with that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I'm gonna put that right there. We'll probably do something like that. It's centered inside that screen. A little bit higher over there. Okay, so we'll unhide it right now. Oh no! Look at there. My 3D printer's kind of gone crazy. Let's go ahead and pause that. We're gonna go ahead and stop this print. Yeah. Let me go in there and take a look at it. I don't know if you've ever been familiar with 3D printers. Sometimes they just don't work out. But that's okay. It's part of the process. Sitting here creating something unique. Not always going to be 100% perfect each time. It does get aggravating though, whenever you're, especially like longer builds, whenever you're doing something that may take a long period of time to put together, but still, I remember doing a Dr. Spock and I almost got all the way through with it, and then all of a sudden it just quit on me. So we're gonna clean this plate up and go see what happens. I cleaned the plate up with some alcohol. Should be nice and pretty. Let's see, I think kiddo's about to be here. Alright, I'm gonna head out to lunch. Hope y'all have a great time watching the 3D printer go. If I come back and you got anything to say, go ahead and put it down there, and when I get back, I'll be sure to answer y'all. Thank y'all so much. I'm better together with Seth. My name is Seth. It's super awesome being here today. I'll be back in about an hour, and can't wait to play some more Minecraft with you guys, man. Having fun. It's been a great time. I'm gonna mute this. So I got back with my kiddo, and we might end up making lunch a little long today.
which is fantastic for me. I love spending time with the dude. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, well, I don't want this to kind of go on for too long. So I'm going to go ahead and pause this or end this stream. We'll pick back up on another stream if I get a chance to come back. My name's Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. I appreciate all the likes and follows and subscribes and everything that I had today. Looking forward to coming back later if I can. If not, then